Hello, 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 cat. Happy spicy Sunday. I will be with you in just a moment. Okay. Hello. I hope you're doing well, cat. How goes it on this hopefully lovely, lovely Sunday? I am doing pretty good over here. I got me some little mini wafers. See? They're like fine. They're not nothing to they're nothing to write home about, but I've had worse. Anyway, if anybody didn't see on the Discord today, I tried doing a little bit of rearranging to see if I couldn't get my my desk setup to work a bit better for me. So hopefully, I say as I then bonk stuff. Hopefully this new, very slightly different setup will be a bit more consistently good for me to sit at. Fingers crossed. And if not, I'll try again tomorrow / later this week. I'll try again in the future. What's the joke? It's procrastinators gather tomorrow. Something like that. Some kind of procrastination joke. Anyway, why don't we hop into gaming, shall we? Well, I just realized I don't think I actually refreshed my chat monitor, so let me do that now so I can actually see if anything's being said. There we go, refreshed. I don't know why, but I wanted to rhyme refresh with spaghetti, like in an upsetty spaghetti way, even though it obviously doesn't rhyme. Monkey Brain said it could rhyme. Monkey Brain was wrong. So let's go Monkey Wrench instead, because Jin is holding a toolbox, get it? Fun fact, it was very easy to learn that in good old Britain, that spanner is the way of saying wrench. Because a spanner in the works. You throw a monkey wrench into things. Same phrase, honestly, just different words. Anyway, on that note, yeah. Am I crazy or am I sending... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if this is my headphones or my microphone. I'm trying to figure out if I'm sounding especially loud in my right ear, but I think it's just my headphones. Or not my headphones, my hair and how it's sitting under my headphones, I should say. Hello, Beatles! Happy Spicy Sunday! How goes? I just finished my little daily dose of yapping part 1. Showing off my, I have little mini, I'm gonna show it off again, because it's not worth showing off, so it amuses me. I can do the hashtag YouTuber thing where I put my hand in front of things so it'll focus. Get this mini wafer. Also, as you can see, my ring is definitely on backwards. I am that loser who just will let it go backwards and sit there. Ooh, how was Costco? Did you get wafers? It wasn't busy, that's a surprise. But a pleasant one. As a kid, that was always the thing that I hated about going to Costco. I loved Costco because Costco equaled free samples, but I hated how long the lines always were. I'm just coming to a realization. I don't have a conscious memory. I muted up because I was about to yell out to Mama Marcus and ask her a really niche question, and then I realized that she's literally watching a movie right now, and that I don't need to ADD interrupt her movie because Marcus's brain had a thought and Marcus's brain wants it completed instantly. God, that's one of the hardest things about like growing up is and honestly, I think I talk about being an only child sometimes. I think that's one of those things where having a sibling helps kind of course correct. Where if you're a little douchebag and you go and want to interrupt your sibling's gonna tell it to you straight and be like, "Hey, fuckface, leave me alone. I'm busy. The world doesn't revolve around you." Whereas, like, as an only child, if you have good parents, they will indulge you and you have to learn to self-regulate, especially like with them, I feel. Anyway. Who started AOT? Nice. How far are you? I didn't make it super far personally. I think I finished the first season and then never continued. Um but that didn't stop me from cosplaying Hanji. In fact, I still have the outfit. Oh, episode 5, you're still nice and early. We'll enjoy. It's from my understanding, the entire anime is a really solid ride, but the first act slash arc is really solid. The first couple, because I think the excuse me while I blow my nose. I just sneezed. If you couldn't tell, thank you, Beatles. Okay. Whew. That derailed me a wee bit. Not gonna lie. Uh, um, let's see. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Okay. Hello there, fluffy boy. How goes it? Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Sunday. I'm oh, I'm just getting things started. I had switched over to the War Criminal for a moment, and then I forget why I decided to full screen to yap about something again. Miserable, the heat's been killing you. Oh, yeah, it is not pleasant. It's what is it today? I could not I mean I can believe it, but I could not believe it when Gamer yesterday mentioned it was like cooler in SoCal than it was near me in Jersey. It is currently 88 degrees with a high of 89, but boy howdy, does it feel like more. Actually, we had brief thunderstorms earlier. Let's see. 68% humidity. Ugh. Grody. New movie on Netflix you need me to check out? Ooh, what movie is it, Fluffy Boy? I'll be honest, I'm the movies and honestly TV shows too that I watch these days are pretty few and far between. K-pop Demon Hunters. I was gonna say it's gotta be have a really solid hook to get me interested, but honestly, that's a really solid hook. I'm not gonna lie. K-pop. Wait, that's oh my god, wait, that's literally the name of the show slash movie. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna full screen for a second. I have a little story, old Tumblr story. That's so funny. I genuinely thought that was your way of like describing like, okay, here's my elevator pitch. K-pop demon hunters. What do you think? Like I thought that's what like that was cat. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Um I forget. Okay, so I'm gonna set the scene. And hello, Hermes. How goes? Fingers crossed, as always. But let me set the scene for you guys. Early 2010s, because it was probably one of my first 2 years of high school. Um, there was a very particular thing that would happen online at this time that I feel like is lost to time. There would be organized on Tumblr group watch parties for particular niche fandoms. And I can't remember if it was Rizzoli and Isles. I think it was Franklin and Bash. It was definitely Franklin and Bash. It might have been Suits. Honestly, there were a couple lawyer shows I watched at the time, but it was probably Franklin and Bash, which was this very specific, like lawyer comedy TV show. Um, that I was loosely involved in like the fandom of, and we were doing basically one person would be able to like live stream it to the sketchy ass website. Actually, now that I think about it, it's very like early. Like this was, I think, in the Justin TV days. It was a very similar style where one person would broadcast and everyone would just be chatting in chat. And I forget what the point of the story was. Now I just want to tell you guys about this specific internet culture thing that doesn't really exist as frequently anymore. I totally lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Hashtag bad streamer. Oh yeah, we would do the watch parties, and again, I forget how this came up, but somebody basically just pitched me Teen Wolf with a few words. I don't even remember what the words were, but I had had no interest in watching the MTV show Teen Wolf because I actually had a buddy, my childhood best friend. He really wanted me to watch it, and I was like, Cullen, I'm not watching a show called Teen Wolf that airs on MTV. It's not gonna happen. And he was like, but it's a good show, I promise. Well, one of the people in this Franklin and Bash early 2010s live stream chat for losers pitched me Teen Wolf with like one of those 3-word elevator pitches. That's I was like, fuck, I guess I gotta watch Teen Wolf now. And then I binged the first 2 seasons over the course of the next like 3 days. I have a very vivid memory of having it on my. This was my very actually I. Oh God, I actually don't remember if it was my iPod Touch or my first iPhone, but I just have a very vivid memory of switching between watching it on the computer and then having to pull it up on my phone app. Um, I've the story really kind of torpedoed. I saw it spinning out, but I couldn't stop the crash. When the people in the RP are in plays DVD and they join with a 5-minute timeout. Woof. Don't like monster movies like Jaws or Jurassic Park, but love the Meg movies. I'm sorry, I never. All I'm just thinking of is a movie where Meg from DVD, or alternatively, my cat Meg is the killer, and that's why I started laughing. Speaking of, have you did you see the new Megan movie? Because I haven't seen it. Um, but I think I might want to see the second one. It looks really bad. It's the sort of thing where bad in a good way though. If I had like people who I could go see it with who could appreciate it for like the irony it's clearly dripping in, I would go see it. I don't think it's necessarily a movie I want to see by myself unless I'm like totally brain dead that day and I just want to mentally check out. Which ironically is how I got back into Taylor Swift. One day after work, I this was when I was at the engraving and embroidery shop. I was absolutely beat. I think I'd had like some real a-hole customers that day, and I just wanted nothing more than to go have somebody cook food for me, mentally check out for a couple hours, and just not have to think. So I decided to go to my local theater, which is one of those like dine-in-esque movies, and saw the Eras movie, and I was like, oh damn. I didn't know some of these songs were Taylor Swift, first of all, and second of all, I actually think I'm finally at a place in my life where I can appreciate her pop discography, whereas previously I'd really only appreciated her country. But as I've mentioned before, I have unlocked my pop girly era. God. Also, Fluffy Boy, out of curiosity, you say you didn't like Jurassic Park. You saw, I just want to make sure, did you see the original Jurassic Park or just the new ones? Because they're total, like, respect if you don't like any of them. I have a personal vendetta against the new movies. I think vendetta is a bit of a harsh word, but I I think I've told this story to some of you guys before. When I went, I'm trying to remember how exactly it happened. I saw Jurassic World, and I did intend to see it. Okay, I was trying to remember if it was a different time, because there was one time I went with my buddy to the movies, and she was 18 and I was 17, and we couldn't get into an R-rated movie, so we wound up going and seeing Captain Phillips instead, which is PG-13, and honestly was probably more violent than whatever R-rated movie we wanted to see. That movie was really fucked up. It was so good, though. I highly recommend Captain Phillips if you've never seen it. Stressful as hell experience in the theater. But we saw Jurassic World. And I came out of that theater, and she came out of that theater, and we were both like, what did we just watch? That was absolute garbage. What a bad movie. Like, we were rooting for the dinosaurs to eat everyone by the end. The kids sucked, the parents sucked, the secretary sucked, everybody sucked. Everyone was just, like, the worst. Anyway. Fast forward, I expected everybody else to hate it, too, because it was so bad. So bad. Well, the reviews start coming out, people are talking about the movies, and everybody's speaking relatively favorably about it. And I'm just like, did we not watch the same movie? Like, hello? Nani? But I am so glad that now, after enough time has passed, that they are officially considered bad movies. God, I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but it looks like everybody's just running extra fast. Oh my god, Beatles, I will look in a moment. Why do I only have, like, 78 frames? I have noticed that Springtrap is a pretty low frame rate killer for me. Compared to, like, most other killers, I tend to hover in the 90s to low hundreds. Whereas with Springtrap, it's like I'm playing on a very high resource killer. Like, say, a Vecna who's constantly using his bubble. Oh no. Biosims for Elfly Pro, no. Unironically, Goldfish Brain can be a perk. That's not even a joke, is the funny part. Ayo, Pepper's Charm based. Might actually go try to not interrupt, the opposite, involve myself in Bill's gen. Don't worry, Bill. I've got your gen if nothing else. Is he lagging out or am I lagging out? Okay. I guess we got our answer. Okay, let me finish that what Beatles had said. Okay, Goldfish Brain, you have 5 tokens to put the killer into the new status effect Daze. Daze is active for 60 seconds, and during that period they are stuck in place. No, Snoopid. Snoopid activates after being unhooked and is active for 30 seconds. During this period, your controls are inverted. Oh my god. Oh, it's just like a no mither, but worse somehow. No thoughts that empty. You play the game with a randomized loadout. Oh my god. That's not very random of you, Beatles. Oh, that's funny. I'd be offended if it wasn't true. At least some of my perks should be helpful to me and not the opposition. Hello there, Drew. How goes it? You're doing well. I am doing pretty good myself, thank you. God, look at Leon's hair. Doing pretty good. Where are my glasses? I currently have my contacts in. My allergies have been acting up pretty bad for the last, honestly, few weeks to couple months at this point, I would say. So, not having my glasses on just takes the pressure off my sinuses, which, helps with the headaches a wee bit. Slash general congestion. Oop, 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely in hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay, you're making your sisters watch JJK. It's so funny because historically, whenever I see JJ, like, in relation to an anime, I just assume it's gonna be about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh my god, wait, he actually... I'm so dumb. Oh, sorry, team. I just gave the Oni a very, very free first set. Oh, guys, why are you working main? Sorry, dude. I am definitely running right here. What was he doing in basement? Okay. It's good she went locker. Also, yes, I am so sorry. I am definitely in bad gamer mode right now. Oh, God. Well... I played that horribly. My bad. Oh... I thought he was gonna circle around, and then I think he was going to, but then he changed his mind. Oh, I also had assumed that Leon was gonna immediately, like, book it towards Ace. I wonder if he has, like, Gift of... not Gift of Pain, the other thing. Let's finish the movie twice. Oh, other Ace, I really wish I had balanced landing for you. I think you're going second. I'm so sorry. God, I'm having such deja vu all of a sudden. Oh wait, you completed your first year? Sorry, is that CLG? Oh, at college! Oh, congrats, Drew! That's so exciting! Yeah, we're super screwed, right? Especially because the Oni knows where I am. So I'm probably gonna wind up leading him directly to other Ace Tree. Leon, why are you here? My God, I have nothing. Well. Please tell me I didn't also hear Ace scream just now. I'm very curious as to what Leon was doing over there. Because, I started walking the Oni that way because I figured that both he and Ace were going to be over here somewhere. God, I want a syringe so badly. Ugh. I don't even know what to do, because he already has so much blood on the map, I don't even think this is worth it. Plus, it removes my ability to, I can take a hit for her, maybe, if I do this. Okay, well. He's out of power. That's something. Oh yeah, Hermes. This I'm the start wasn't strong, but then it was just one of those moments where I think we're probably four solo queue players and nobody knows what anyone else is doing. I feel like Astri, well, I feel like Leon was operating on a very different wavelength from several of us. Weird. I wonder why he put her back down. I wonder if he's trying to aid hook us because he feels bad. Oh, actually, he probably just has a Mori. That's probably all it is. She's getting Mori now, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know why Leon's slowly walking away. Hello, other ace tree. Oh well. Hello there, Tin Man. It's going. This match has been one of my more odd isn't the right word, but it's close enough. Odd warm-up games in a while. Just the vibes are strange. I guess the best way to put it is it almost feels like I'm in an event queue with how gamers are playing. Start the heal so I can finish it. That's my current thought. Also, no, I have not finished reading chat, and I know I could look now, but I have my eyes on the Oni instead. Or he's just playing a little song. Oh, he predicted. Oh well. GG's, dude. Oh. If you're gonna hook me, I'll finish it out. GG's, Leon. Okay, let me catch up on chat. It's been... oh, any interesting... I've only been playing Nurse last few days. Hey, there are, at least you picked a good killer to enjoy playing, right? Hold on, wait, Tinder. You got the most salty messages from a guy named X Ghost Baby X. What a hell of a early PlayStation / Xbox username. For letting a Meg go from Exit. Said you were the worst killer, but he lost. You know, it's kind of funny, Tin Man. I was earlier talking about something else, like just growing up and how you have to like learn to self-regulate as an adult. It's so interesting how so much of the population doesn't seem to know how to examine their own extreme emotions. And I can only think that it has to do with some sort of failure in rearing them as children. It's so fascinating because like I see something like that, like who's pissed off because you let someone go. Presumably, the reasons he's pissed off is one of a few reasons. Either he's having a crummy day and it has nothing to do with the game. The Meg was playing in a way he doesn't consider worthy of escaping. He feels he's more worthy of escaping. I don't know, it's just basically, it's one of those things where the issue that's causing the emotion is clearly not you literally letting her go out of the gate. But him witnessing that was enough to, like, trigger the emotional response from something else. And it's just like, bro, I was taught when I was like 5 that if I'm upset about something, like look at why you're like look at the thing you're upset over and like examine it. Like you're not upset that you can't have the lollipop. You're upset because you have to go home early. Like it's I don't know. It's just it's so strange. Some people just don't grow up to use a P100 Sable. You know. Here's the thing. The Sable hate is such a bell curve. Because on the one hand, yeah, there are a lot of people who play Sable who are very emotionally immature for various reasons. On the other hand, God, the people who hate Sable are so immature for their own reasons. Like, yeah, some people are beyond Lost Cause gooners, okay, who love the goth GF. And you know what? They can be a bit much at times. On the other hand, God, I'm tired of people like no, I don't think I'm sorry, Timon, I don't think you were hating on Sable. It's just, are you saying that she was a P100 Sable, or was a P100 Sable? All I could think is classic Sable main. That was my first thought. Oh, I can't believe I said, oh, what, Gooner? Hermes, you gotta understand, I may not, much like the fuck word, like, I may not give the overall demeanor of it, but I am definitely more familiar with, like, the degen side of the internet than you would necessarily expect. Like, let's put it this way, if I had been a young lad, I definitely would have ended up on 4chan. But instead I ended up on Tumblr. So, you know... Hello there, Yodel. Ha. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. We're currently talking about the, dichotomy of man, aka... It surprised Hermes to hear me reference, certain Sable mains as being quote-unquote gooners. And actually, I feel like that is so out of context that I should probably explain. I was talking about how the whole Sable hate thing is a bell curve, because, God, the people who just hate Sable just to hate her are so annoying a lot of the time. On the other hand, God, some Sable mains are so annoying. I say as a P100 Sable. This is gonna suck, isn't it? We should not have gens before friends like we did. Oh, I wish I knew where the killer was. Okay, at least there's not a door in Shack. Ooh. You can tell if that was like a little mini rubber band or something else. Ooh. Okay, well, you know what? At least this isn't basement. Off topic, but I'm surprised I don't see more people bringing this map offering with Power Struggle. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh no! Again, Tin Man, I didn't think you were hating on Sable. If anything, it was just me instinctively going, God, typical Sable main, complaining about nothing. Like, that was me. That's my own bias at this point. Because, like I said, the Sable haters have some points, just not all of them. They have, like, 3, maybe 4, my dude. What survivor do you get with Eerie Shards? I don't know at this point. Yo, actually amazing bait, Serena. And by Zarina, I mean Laura. If I notice Chase drop from the Laura David, then I switch to my med kit. Honestly, I should probably work this gen because it's super unsafe. Also, I'm so sorry. I can't really look at chat right now. I have to pay a lot of attention because when this gamer comes in, I have to there's a very real chance that I play this wrong, unfortunately. Because I have to, there's no way I get to the stairs before he gets his axe drawn towards. Ooh. On second thought, I might have to get save. Let's see, this is probably what, like 15 more seconds? I think I can pop it and still get over there. Okay, never mind. I think she can get it. Now, here's the problem. There's a very real chance he's going to teleport back. And I want to be at, like, the midway point in case he does. Okay, he didn't. Okay, let me go see if main still has to be done. I can work this one. Okay. You want Michaela? Hey, yeah, definitely get Michaela. Michaela, Boon Circle of Healing is definitely, in my opinion, the best boon in the game. And it is really solid if you're solo queuing, specifically. I mean, it's also really solid if you're not solo queuing, but in solo queue, it has some major perks. It lets you get group resets in a way that's generally impossible. Ooh, I guess a spring trap. What are the odds he has the unhook R reading? Ooh, that would have been Yodel. Other than disliking Soma Cruise players, that's so funny. See, I actually prefer to play as Soma because, I don't know, I just like his look more than Trevor. You know what I do dislike, though? That bug. The invisibility bug. Oh my god, I got stuck. God, I hope it's not Rancor Roulette. Damn it, worst timing on my part. I thought I timed that right. God, I hope it's not Rancor Roulette, otherwise I'm super dead. Actually, if he hooks me, I'm not quite super dead. I'm just kinda dead. Actually, if he drops me right now, I wiggle. Hey, I'm no longer the obsession. Yay me. I didn't get to find out if it was Rancor, though. Now the next we need is an internet fan made. Oh my god. Yes. Jeff Ooh. Is this Rancor? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's still death, though. Is that hook not a... Oh, it is. Oh my god, wait. These two hooks are so close. Unfortunate. Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, here, let me censor it for you. Okay, something is wrong with my computer. Every time I tab out, it starts lagging, like, really badly. Like, it always does that, but it's especially bad. I need to see if I have, like, an instance of something open. Give me 1 second. Hello? I'm... Ugh. I know I mentioned this before, but I really... my god. I don't know if this is a Windows issue or what. You know what? I have to take some time and clean my computer, I think. Just open it up. Clean the keyboards, obviously, but spray some air into the fans. Get it nice and squeaky clean in there.
Death, desolation.
God. Slenderman was... It's such a... I don't know. It's such a shame. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I am so glad... you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I can't think of a way that doesn't come across as callous. I was gonna say something about the whole Slenderman murder thing with the two girls that tried to kill like their one friend, because quote unquote Slenderman, IRL. And I was trying to think of a way to say what I wanted to say, but I can't think of a way that doesn't come across as, like I said, callous. So but I also didn't want to start saying something and then say nothing and leave you wondering what it was. That's what it was about. The axe sucks. I go to vault with it on my shoulder. Try to take it out instead. Oh no. Hermes, do you not have a, I don't know how the key bindings look for you, but can you not bind your vault key to different than your interact key? Or are they stuck on the same key for you? You don't know? Well, you should take a look if you can. That'll be really helpful, especially because it would solve issues like, if you run into the same issue with Victor on your back against the twins, or snapping out of it against Doctor. I know especially controller players have more issues with that sort of thing, so... If you can, I would definitely recommend changing your key bindings. I feel like we've been getting at least one really strong window more often on this map. Damn it, he got me there. Ooh, he got the yoink, too. My hope is that he would M1 me and I'd be able to slug my way under the pallet. Goodbye, sir. Maybe I should start running Kingdred. Then again, if most of the killers are the stewed, it won't really help too much, except with letting everyone know where their team is. Ooh, there he is. Thank you, Mr. Springtrap. Ooh, leader value, baby. Oh my god, that's where he ended up. That little chase from Leon. Leon? I guess heard an injured. Oh wait, no, I guess that was injured Jake I was hearing. Okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. Maybe I'll take out self. You know what? I think I'm gonna throw on Bond, take out self-care, and maybe change up another perk. Or maybe just bring like a 2 heal medkit instead of a medkit with a syringe. I think Springtrap should have had phantoms he could summon instead of the axe, because the axe hits everything besides survivors. Like, need hitbox large enough to hit the smallest of things. The Huntress has better hitbox on her hatchet. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like the physics around his hatchet are just very, very different. Like, he must have a very different type of weight than what Huntress or any other range killer has. Comes out of that door, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Because I will have in fact been absolutely jebaited. But yeah, I really want to play as Springtrap at some point just to get an idea of what his power feels like. Kind of like after I played as Kaneki and got a better idea of how the cooldown felt like. Of course, that was before I realized you could even cancel his power during the dash. That was a surprise. Oh. I still think the biggest shock was when I played Pyramid Head, and I realized that if I ever knew that his power had a charge to it and that you could run out of it while standing there, I had forgotten. I don't know if I ever had that knowledge, but like I said, if I did have it at any point, it has vanished in the years. You know, they can do their gen, I'll work this gen. Plus it's right next to a gate anyway. Also, we have been live for just over an hour. I think, after this match, I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be announcing the results of the 1,000 follower survey. And one of the reasons I'm bringing that up now is one of the questions on the survey was about my, ad schedule, I'm gonna call it. Ooh, okay, this is a full endgame build. That's terrifying. Is she getting Rancored right now? Oh, yeah, she is. He gets teleported here. I hate that I can't drop my item anymore. Oh, he teleported again. Good luck, Shake. Oh, do we risk the Blood Warden, or if Leon leaves, I leave? That's the plan. Oh wait, is he just getting worried? Okay, he's just getting worried. I was gonna stick around if Leon was gonna stick around and risk the Blood Warden, but if he's just getting worried, then there's no point in hanging out. Ugh, jeez. Okay, there was no Blood Warden. Okay. You've seen survivors sidestep the axe. Monsters can hit someone's fingers from across the map. So, well, honestly, I think a lot of that has to do with like latency, but and the way that the hatchet works. Because the thing about the hatchet, Tin Man, I don't know if you've ever looked at the way that character models, basically what the actual parameters of the character models are, as well as her hatchets. Her hatchets, although they look like this, they're actually an orb shape. So basically, if any part of her orb collides with the pill shape, because survivors aren't actually, like, if you, like, they're not this cutout shape. And it's the reason why female survivor models and male survivor models can be different heights, but still have the same hitboxes. Basically, you might know this, but if anyone doesn't know, the survivor's actual shape is like a pill. I think you can see my mouse, right? I'm just checking. Yeah, it's like a pill that is about yay big. So if any part of the survivor pill gets hit by any part of the killer pill, or in the sense of the hatchet basketball, that causes the damage state. And the way that survivor running animation looks, it often looks like they're actually more leaning forwards than they actually are. And one of the biggest examples is when healing somebody, how you kind of crouch forward. In reality, you're not really leaning like that. So sometimes a killer will aim to hit you and just full on whiff. It's one of the reasons why whiffs happen so often when healing someone on the ground. Happens more often than one would expect for that reason. Huntress has the similar issue of your hitbox not really being where it looks like it is. And add on to the fact that because any sort of range killer is going to especially be affected by ping differences and latency, there's a reason that Huntress is known for throwing her refrigerator-sized hatchets. I will say, though, Tin Man, I think that on the one hand, it is a con having more precise aiming. But the pro is if you can shoot it through funkier angles, because that's always the sad thing for me when playing Huntress, is sometimes I'll see things that I'm convinced I can shoot over or through, and then I actually try, and nope, not possible. And that just makes me sad. Let's do a Kate match. Let's not do this build. Let's do a nice little first aid kit with 2 full heals. Let's throw on Bond and Botany. And I do think I still want Overcome. I don't want this. I'm just trying to figure out what I want instead. I'll put on this for now, but I'd rather put on something else. I just don't know what still. Maybe I'll put on Wake Up. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait, I don't want a chest. Bring this for now. There we go. Success! Okay. Ah! Sorry, everything's shaking. It's not an earthquake. You've hit Orbital as a spring trap, but boy, Springtrap's definitely breaking his neck to get those shots. I thought that he already broke his neck. Isn't that his whole shtick? I mean, I guess not specifically the neck, but, you know. Don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'm gonna stop don't you knowing. Also, after this match, I'm gonna take the aforementioned break. Anyway. Mount Ormond Lake Mine. I love that they just decided to add this map. Like, I feel like they must have been conceptualizing it for something. And then they just decide, you know what? It's in a pretty good place. Let's just launch it. Oh my god, it's my boy. It's been so long since I've seen him. I actually was blanking on whose, care radius it was. Ouch. Ooh, plaything. Ooh, okay, I have to remember that all of the pinhead perks are universal now. I feel like I've forgotten about that, because the Penty's gonna be showing up a lot these days. Because of this perk. Let's see, if he stops getting chased, I leave. Michael, quick, call the chiropractor. It'll be interesting to see how he treats Leon now that he's been, icked. Okay, he's a cager. Really hoping he doesn't come this way. Actually, that means he doesn't get affected by plaything, right? Well. Guys, I think he was still affected by plaything. This time I'm medkitting him. I don't have made for this. That's the perk I took off, Lamau. Good hit. Okay. Lethal Pursuer, nowhere to hide, great for hitting orbitals behind walls. You know what, Tin Man? And I think that's like the flip side of what he's really good for that Huntress can't even dream of doing. And that's hitting over walls like that. Like with Huntress, you have to have a funky little gap for the most part that you have to be able to shoot through or over. Whereas with him, if you can, well, like you said, if you can angle them right at the sky, you can get some really nasty hits and loops that would, you basically would have to be Pyramid Head to hit otherwise. Oh, I thought I'd be able to dodge it. Oh, well. Hey, anyone here? Oh, hello there. I win or learn. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I learn or die. Goes. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Especially if you put on Freddy's hat. God, one of these days I'll stop wanting to call Springtrap Freddy. Every time I think of him, it's he's Freddy. He's Fredward. Or the Fredster. The Fredmeister. Also, I'm so sad that I didn't take any, like, solid chases. I love Pyramid Head. He is my favorite killer to get chased by. Okay, let's remember to actually, not that would have helped. Ironically, if I actually had, Desperate Measures like I was originally planning on putting on, it would have helped. That match was short, so we're gonna do one more before calling it a break. And who knows, maybe we'll even try some killer today. Unlikely, but possible. Maybe Qs won't be awful. Let's be a hashtag Sable player. Ooh, you know what? It's been a while since I've done this build. It could be fun. Ugh, I hate that the hatch offerings are secrets now. It just makes me sad. Yeah, I may as well bring one. Actually, since I have a map, I may as well not. Wish they would have added the full main cast as for FNAF's outfits. That would have been a lot of fun. You know, I've talked about this before, how I think it's both a blessing and a curse that, I always want to call him Hawthorne. I'm pretty sure it's Cawthon, right? Is how Scott's name is pronounced or spelt. I think it's both a blessing and a curse that he was so particular about how his product is presented. And it's a curse because it means there's a lot of stuff that we want that we're just never, it's never even going to be an option to get, let alone us actually getting it. On the other hand, it definitely takes a lot of the onus off of behavior. Like, they can just point to him and go, well, he said no. Papa Scott said no. No can do, guys. And I think that's probably for the best for them. And therefore for us as well, because I imagine it takes a lot of pressure off them, which means that they can really just give it their all. I was just thinking, do I hear a wraith? God, I wish I had my original build now. I need a pallet. Thank you, pallet. Hello, pallet. Hey, in case you could give me the healies. Thanks, friend. Oh, wow, you're both here. Nia, might be the only map where that outfit is stealthy. I genuinely did not notice her next to the giant neon flower. It's gonna be funny if this works. Please work. I'm so sad. I'm gonna get a crow in here, aren't I? I hate this. He's gonna come right back here, isn't he? Sorry, guys. I'm definitely in bad streamer mode, but, I don't remember the last time I encountered a hit-and-run wraith who actually committed to the hit-and-run. This is a creature of old. I should just heal myself right now. I'm listening so intently for any sort of crickle crackle. Just wanted to get a general idea of where the gamers were. Ooh. Okay, those two are together. That's actually really good info. Here's the thing. I think this is actually worth it just for healing through Sloppy Butcher. That's where I'm at. If Claudette takes the hit, I get really good information. In some ways, it's almost too bad she's not worse. Ooh, I just hit caps lock. Okay. If you bought Springtrap, you have Springtrap, and Scott can't stop you even if they get rid of the license with the character you're still on it. Yes, very true. Might add batteries included on Springtrap. God, yeah, I think I'm surprised that I haven't seen more, like, not literally cheesy, but I was gonna use, when I use cheesy, I mean it as, like, a synonym for gimmicky, okay? I'm surprised there haven't been more, I'll just use gimmicky then. I'm surprised there haven't been more gimmicky builds on, speed builds on Springtrap. There we go, I can speak. Oh, eruption. What in the skill checks is Nia hitting? Does she have, like, Bardic Inspiration active or something? I swear I just saw her Gen do 2 giant jumps in progress. I'm also so afraid of Noed on this gamer, and I'm really worried that I might have the worst possible timing when it comes to, Sorry, guys. Was not expecting you to be here. I'm gonna be honest. Glad you were able to pick up where you left off, though. Oh no. She got yoinked. Unfortunate. 07 Claude. You were a really strong player. Everybody gets yoinked sometimes. I can't wait for that to be the NOED. Crap, okay, there is still a totem on the other side of the map. Let's see if it's this one. Okay, it's not this one. If there even is one, it's not this one. The question is, did he notice? I really hope not. It didn't work at the start of the match. Does it work this time? I'm so sad. I knew I couldn't get pickup in time, but I was hoping I could, I was hoping he would take her to that hook. I'm pretty sure it was the closest, but that one was probably the direction he was facing. GG's. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh my god! Okay, I wasn't crazy. Remember I called that the Nia's gen went really fast and I was like, holy skill check Batman. Oh, excuse me. Turns out it was in fact hyper-focused stakeout. You have Eruption, Weeping Wounds, Call of Brine, and Thanatophobia. It works a bit odd. I have to remind... Oh, right, Weeping Wounds is one of the words for the, or is perks for the, Universal Pinhead perks. That's right, I was like, I recognize that name, but I can't place it. What perk is that? It's, is that Gift of Pain? I assume so, right? Anyway, guys, really quick, this is gonna be my break now. I was actually gonna take it after last match, but last match was pretty quick, so... Instead, we're gonna do it now. I've been live for a couple hours. Actually, an hour and a half, but semantics. What is time, anyway? It is currently 5:48. I should be back in about, let's say, about 10 minutes or so. So, let's call 5:50, so right around 6-ish. I will see you in a few. When I get back, more gaming. Hopefully fewer breaks today. I don't know what's been going on, but the last week, along with my allergies, I've just needed... Honestly, this might be TMI. I just needed to use the bathroom a lot. Maybe I've just been drinking more. You know what? I think it's just simple correlation of I'm warm, I'm drinking more water. Be right back, guys, now that you know about my bathroom habits. There's a reason I call it the little gamer's room, because I'm awkward. I have returned. Hello. My dinner has been served, which is beautiful. Give me one moment to get back on stream. Actually. Hi. Give me just 2 seconds, I promise. Also, Beatles, I see you said BRB. Enjoy your dinner if you can hear me. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I can make a rhyme anytime, word bird. Let me get my rings back on. Got a Newman's Pizza, margarita pizza for dinner. Okay. Let me scooch this over. And then we can get back to gaming. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I lost my mind. I meant to select my full screen as basically my secondary window. Then I accidentally made it what you guys were seeing instead. Oopsies. Whoopsie. Bonica too. Anyway, let me get my headphones back on. And we can do some more DBDing. Also, that is one of my favorite evolutions of the... I mean, I say the English language, but it's probably more like the evolution of language, period, is how anything can become a verb if it's done enough. You know, DBDing. Y'all know what I mean. Is it a word? Absolutely not. But it is in our conversation because you know what I was trying to communicate. Therefore, it is language. This is how Leet speak is a form of language exchange. And you can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm not. Okay. Let's not do this build. You know what? Maybe I trust myself to not run Overcome and I instead throw on Bond. You know what? I trust my own looping abilities. I'm definitely gonna regret taking off Overcome, especially against a Springtrap that you know we're inevitably gonna get now. But I'm gonna wean myself off of the train that I've gotten onto. I really crossed my metaphors halfway through, didn't I? Ugh, I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. Anyone here ever seen Legally Blonde the musical? Like the stage production? It's on YouTube for free. I highly recommend it. If you've ever wondered what that weird Ireland song I sometimes sing is, that's what it's from. In Ireland they know how to love you. You embrace in the misty Irish breeze. And if your Irish boy tires of you, you're allowed to shoot him in the knees. Hey, you look like that poster for Ireland. Long blonde hair and that sweet sunny face. Oh no, wait, that's the poster for Sweden. Oh, screw it, I'll never see either place. But a girl sweet as you has a future. You have hope. As each new day dawns, you go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. I love that song. Unironically, like, one of the reasons I love the Legally Blonde musical is that it has good music. It doesn't feel like they adapted like scenes into songs just because they were making a musical. Like every song had its point and its character reason, and it's just a fun musical. It's one that I would actually like to see live. Ooh, I really hope that's me who's not being stalked like a silly little guy. Honestly, I'm glad I took off Overcome. Oh my god, you guys. Looks like Elle's gonna win the— God, now he's gonna be singing those songs. Or at least humming them. God, I hope someone isn't getting worried right now. I assume she has, like, resilience or something, right? Like, that's the only reason I can think. Unless she's— I mean, she could have left the heal because he was on his way. But I assumed she intentionally ended it. That's a little bit of a surge right there, methinks. Actually, it had— no, wait, that was a different game. I was like, didn't he already kick this gen? But no. I have not seen hide nor hair of him. Also, where's this guy's terror radius if he's in tier 3? That's so weird, because I see Lara, but where? Oh. There's no way he has permanent— Oh my god, that's so sad. That is a duration, right? I don't think that's a default duration. Oh, I wish I had overcome now. That would make a basement save so much more feasible. Unless this guy has Wicked, imagine. Oh my god, my hand vibrating. Oh, I wish I could be on the other side of this generator. What are the Haddonfield fences this? Am I crazy or did I not stumble as much as I was supposed to? I think I popped my gen, right? He didn't chase me off of it? I don't remember now. I'm pretty sure I popped it. Oh, I actually wanted 99 my heal, but... She's not in chase, so I assume he's not over here. Actually, where's the pallet? Okay, other pallet. And I know this isn't basement because, one of the blonde men got hooked in basement earlier. Where's Fluffy Boy? I feel like he would laugh at that. I am probably not the person who needs to be working, like, the safest gen on this map, but, you know, I'm here, I may as well work it. Plus, depending on this guy's perks, if all pallets get used up here, it can be pretty rough. Oh, hey, now I know where Felix is. So if he doesn't finish his gen, I can take over it, which is good. Ooh, she has to be careful. She's still exposed. Oh, my face is itchy all of a sudden. I wish I had any idea where he was right now. Oh my god, he's right behind me. I'm so sorry, Leon. I'll take the down for him. It's worth it. Run, Leon, run. Maybe his DS. He is obsession. Oh, he's getting worried. Oh, he has autodidact. Oh yeah, he saw me. My biggest thing is I did not want to get hooked basement. Because that'd be the biggest death sentence. Don't get me wrong, this hook is rough too because of its location, but yeah, basement's a literal death sentence. Here's just a probable death sentence. Actually, this is a lot safer for me because it forces him to leave the area if he doesn't want to give me anti-camp. They should have really just looked. Oh, I understand what's happening. We have a 3-gen here in House of Pain. That's why. I was gonna say they should go find another gen to do, but they have probably figured out what I am just now catching on to, which is that this is the 3-gen from hell. Sorry, guys, I'm, Oh, wow, he came all the way over here. Oh, 7 Lara. GG's. Oh, he's hooking her. Does he have pop or something? I guess I didn't know about. Goodbye, Felix. Oh my god, wait. I screwed that up so badly, don't look at me. I screwed that up so poorly. I'm so embarrassed. GG's. Oh, GG's. Let's see. See both in. Okay, yeah, it was duration and stalking. Oh, I haven't eaten my pizza. Oopsies. Okay. Overcome wouldn't have helped me that much, but I still kind of wish I had it, not gonna lie. You know, maybe it's time to do that thing that I've talked about wanting to do, which is making different, like, themed builds on different survivors and seeing which one I find to be the most consistently useful. I don't think this is gonna be that match, but in general, I would like to. You know what? Let's try this again against someone who hopefully isn't a Myers. Because, yeah, that definitely made it a bit more challenging to get any degree of value from, well, not any value, but, you know, any of the healing value. Other than picking people up off the ground, which I did get some value from. Smile. Oh, itchy nose. So what kind of offerings do we have this match? Is it going to... okay. I was going to be snarky and say, is it another series of totally normal, non-offensive offerings that we're no longer allowed to see anymore? The answer was no, though. There were no offerings that I couldn't see, so... Joke's on me, I guess. Okay. Dead Sands. I feel like I've been getting... Actually, I feel like I've just been getting the Eerie Realm a lot. Oh, he's teleporting somewhere. Well, that's Ace. For a second, I thought that was Steve making his way over here, and I was like, whoa, bad gen to be on. Hello, friend. It's a me, Mario, as opposed to Steve, who it's a him, Chrome. I don't know why I was acting like I had a flashlight. Like, there was nothing I could do. I see Yunjin doing the same thing I'm doing. I also just saw Pop and paint and heard the pain res, so... Does he have a 3-gen he's trying to hold down or something? Like, where'd he go? Or is he trying to cut me off? Big brain style. No, okay, he just went back to that gen. Unfortunately, Ace's gen is probably gonna get pain resed again. Fortunately, Steve's gen probably won't. Oh, never mind, Steve's on Ace's gen. In that case, Steve's gen is getting pain resed. I'm gonna leave Ace to take hits for Steve. And Jin will get back on our gen, which I'm now remembering was originally my gen that Ace joined. Okay, she's not getting on his gen. Is it Deadlock or something? Or not Deadlock, the other thing. DMS. Maybe it's DMS. Or is it just regressed a lot? Okay, she probably just wanted to tap it. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't want to stop regression because I know I saw pop. That was a good throw. Why do I feel like I'm crawling with tenacity? Oh, ooh, itchy eye. Huh. Good news and bad news. Good news is all of his pain. Well, actually, not true. All of his pain reses are in fact not gone. Hello there, Harry. How goes? You once again found yourself back in the DVD cycle. Well, welcome back to the fog. I'm curious, was it Five Nights at Freddy's that brought you back, or was the timing coincidental? If he teleports through that door right now, I will laugh so hard. Let's see, so are all of the gens now on the other side of the map? Because I think we finished 4 on this side, basically. Oh wait, no, there's- oh my god, what were these gens? Hello? I made a hard read right there. I made the hardest of reads I've made in a while and actually timed it correct. I was about to get on the gen and went, no. I always have the worst sense of timing on this game. If I get on the gen, that's going to be the moment he walks through the door, and all my waiting will have been for nothing, so I'm going to wait 10 more seconds. And it actually worked out in my favor for once. Now, if Young Jin can avoid going down and proccing pain res, that would be huge. If she was dead on hook, I would use my syringe off hook, but, I think it's better to just heal her normally. I'm surprised he chose to interrupt Young Jin's gen and not Steve's. Maybe he didn't realize that Steve was also on that gen and thought it was just me. I believe in you, Steve. Oh no, I'm getting packet loss right now. This is the worst timing. Well, if I disappear, guys, it's not intentional. It would be my internet. This is so annoying, actually. I also have no idea where the other... Oh, I was gonna say I have no idea where the other gate is because, of my packet loss symbol showing up. Oh, are we dipping, Steve? I'll do it if you will. Do we go for it? No? Okay. You want to go? I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm just gonna assume we're going. I don't want to waste everybody's time by hanging out like that. If I'm the gamer on hook and the survivors are waiting in the exit gate, I would rather they just leave at that point. Okay, yeah. He was not planning on making a save. It's a me, Chrome. You better hope that Freddy doesn't... Imagine if he lost his beamer at the last second because he got an item. Oh, wow. Okay, you know, we made the right decision. He was right there with his hatchet drawn. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Hello, friends. It's me, Marcus. Not Otts. Hello, friends. This is not Otts. It's too bad that Springtrap is definitely one of the killers that I turn into hashtag bad streamer mode against because... he's so common right now. And Tinman, were you asking me or Harry what we think of Skull Merchant? Because honestly, I feel like I just don't think of her anymore. If you're assuming you're asking me. She's such like a non-presence that anytime I go against one, I'm like, oh yeah, someone's playing this bugged killer. Like, that's how I feel. I have the same energy that I had when Twins was bugged. Where I'm like, wow, why are you playing this killer? She's literally broken right now. I'm gonna be interested to see what they do with her, and I hope that they make her enjoyable, but don't also gut her in a way that people who enjoyed her prior kit can't / don't enjoy her anymore. Because that would be too bad, honestly. Actually, I wonder what this would feel like. Hold on. Might be big braining something here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what this looks like. Game is near. Hold on, saw that. Oh, well, hello there, Dallas, one and only. GG's. Hey, you also call her Astry the Pastry. Hell yeah. Oh, you were the Yunjin. I'm sorry that you died in Basement Gamer. That was, if you saw Steve and I lingering in the exit gate, I was trying to silently ask him, are we gonna try to go for the save? Do you think we have any shot in hell? And I couldn't tell if he was just, like, swaying to the beat or if he was also indecisive. Once I decided he was just hanging out in the gate until, your death, I was like, that's when I left. Oh, but GG's, gamer. That was a rough match. That gen spread on the top half of the map was crazy. There were, like, when I realized that there was another gen up there once we had 3 gens left, I was shocked and appalled. It made me realize why he was patrolling up there so rigorously at the start. He had like a solid 5 gen, honestly. Oh, like GG's. I appreciate you swinging by and hope you've been enjoying your Springtrap session. Hey guys, I finally called him Springtrap the first time without stumbling over the name Freddy. Because that's what I keep wanting to call this guy, is Freddy. Oh, hold on, I want to try to read chat, but I don't want to get yoinked. Ooh, sorry, Mama Marcus just swung in and realized I hadn't started my dinner that she brought for me. Unfortunate auto aim. Also, Harry, I'm so sorry. I'm I think I mentioned I enter hashtag bad streamer mode sometimes, aka when I have to fully lock in on the match. I'm even seeing Skull Merchant, only seeing Freddy at the moment. Oh yeah. Wait, by Freddy, I assume you mean Springtrap. I call him Freddy because it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Why wouldn't it be Freddy the Killer, right? Obvious, I know. I know the first game. Actually, it's really the only game I could say I confidently know. And unfortunately, Harry, I'm actually not doing open lobbies today. I'm sorry about that. You've probably been waiting for that answer for a bit, slash post it a wee bit ago. And, like I said, hashtag bad streamer mode. Try to get, huh. Oh, that explains it. I was like, I should have gotten that pallet throw. What's his ping? Over 100. I can't... Game, why does it sometimes show killers having bad ping when they're at, like, literally 30? And then Gamer has literally over 100 ping and not a single indication. Oh my god, multiple people on my team also have over 100 ping. I wonder if they were put on the wrong server. That might not be NA East, or maybe they're... Well, I was gonna say maybe they're queuing with someone who's NA East, but that wouldn't make sense why the killer also has awful ping. Thank you, Ace. Ace is the man with the helpful looping folk. Oh, he just teleported somewhere. Okay, my timing was both really good and really bad there. I just got lucky that he didn't check on me at the second he could have. Okay. Behavior made Skull Merchant bad, and I paid $12 for her. Yeah. Yeah, Skull Merchant was a, let's put it this way. Behavior really dropped the ball by releasing Knight and Skull Merchant and their original states back to back. It really was one of the biggest indicators I've seen in a while that lets me know that the different killer design teams probably don't talk with each other too often or too in-depth about the killers they're designing. Because those were two killers who functionally, who are strong at the same things. Now, I may have just killed myself. Thank you. I screwed that up so bad. Oh, he got auto-aimed. Unfortunate. Good try, Nia. I think she realized I was under the pallet like a moment too late. Hey, yo, but they finished the last gen. And honestly, worth it. Okay, that's right, you're trying out a Resi Invocation build. Nice! Never played FNAF, so I have no idea who Springtrap is. Yeah, the FNAF lore, it's so funny because I remember when a lot of the FNAF lore wasn't actually canon, it was, like, when everyone was talking about what FNAF was. I'd try to crawl if I was him. Ooh. Poor Ace is in a hell of a position right now. If this guy had Deliverance, it would be such a better position. At least Ace is Ace, and therefore very quiet. Unless this guy has, like, the best gamer headset of all time. It's too bad Renato can't try to 4% anymore. Well, Renato might be able to try to 4% now. Now that there's only 2 people left. Hey, yo. Actually. Imagine. Oh, well. Chi-chis. Oh well, Zanny already left. I still think one of the absolute hardest reads I've ever gotten was... I forget what it was. It was something I was just like a salty little pissant about in Endgame. Something that like a teammate did do or didn't do or something like that. I don't even remember if I was the... I don't remember if I was the killer or if I was their teammate or what. I just remember someone was being a little pissant. So I decided to be one in turn. And I wrote a message. It was probably like 3 sentences or so, which looks like a lot in the chat box. And the gamer just went, LOL, I'm not reading all that. And honestly, fair, understandable, have a nice day. That is how I felt in that moment. Like, you know, I probably wouldn't read it. No, well, I would read it because I'm a nosy bitch, but, let's see. Let's infinite sprint burst for a match. Why not? See how it goes. And try to grab another bite of pizza. Okay. You know what? I just remembered. Needed to take something that I didn't take earlier. Also, I'm suddenly quite warm. Okay. There is not much better tasting things in this world than, like, good, ripe fruit. Genuinely one of the best things to eat, in my opinion. But also one of the worst things if it's not properly ripe. Do I hear a vague hint of huntress, or am I crazy? Okay, I'm not crazy. I heard, like, a motorcycle driving by or something. Oh wait, this isn't infinite sprint burst. This is just sprint burst fixated. Also, the fact that everyone else is stealthing is creeping me out. I don't know if they're also just doing what I'm doing, which is stealthy until they know who the killer is, but... I think I just saw the killer. Oh my god, I saw the killer. Oh my god, I almost missed a skill check because I was looking away for a second. Jesus Christ, Batman. Focus, Marcus. Focus. Focus. Hello there, Moxie. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Sunderful fun day. We have our second Michael Myers of the day. I feel like stealth killers are gonna start bringing map offerings a lot more often now that the maps aren't guaranteed. Because I feel like one of the reasons a lot of gamers, myself included, didn't bring them was because they were just like such feels bad man things to do. But now that's like a 20% chance. It really is just slightly stacking the deck in your favor. To where I could see a lot of killers just bringing maps that will benefit them as a, you know, if I get it, it'll be helpful. And if not, oh well. I have been pretty good, thank you. But how about yourself? Surviving the heat, assuming it's just as toasty by you as it is by me. What am I witnessing? You know, it's funny, because I was in the process of thinking to myself, what are the odds she has Tinker, or he has Tinker, and that's... Okay. So ironically, it was probably Tinkerer, but also it wasn't, if you know what I mean. Oh, goodbye, Kate. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Well. Actually, question, is there still even a chance to unhook yourself if you try to 4%? Or is it now just straight up like you'll never unhook yourself randomly? you just are able to hurry along your hook state. I don't know. So is there a hatch offering? Oh, well, you know what? If there is a hatch offering, it's good because Nia brought it. Oh, this gamer knows the exact range. Oh, he's coming in to check. Hello, friend. Here's the thing. If Nia had been working a gen this whole time, I probably would let myself self-unhook. But I don't want to, you know? Like, there's no gen with progress is what I'm trying to say. If there was a gen with progress, it might be worth it, but... I'd rather just go next. Florida was so toasty, felt like you were being baked. Went to Universal Studios with your girlfriend and family, and OMG was melting. Oh, Universal Studios was fun. I've actually... I can't remember if I've been to the original park, or excuse me, not original park, like the main Universal Park in Florida. But I know I've gone to their Hollywood Studios multiple times. Fun fact, actually, the first time I ever went to that Universal was during 2013 Minecon, the Minecraft convention, which was hosted at the Orlando Convention Center. And with your tickets, of which there were only 4.5K total, came a Saturday night event at Universal Studios Hollywood, whatever. Hollywood Studios, Orlando. And only the Minecon guests were there. And not every person went. So there were fewer than 4.5 thousand people in the park, and they were all Minecraft convention goers. And it was just, it was the most empty I've ever seen an amusement park, and it was awesome. I will keep cringe syringing it up, thank you. Oh. But yeah, Florida's rough. It's definitely one of those areas where if it didn't have the attractions, and by attractions I mean in the very literal definition of the word, of anything that draws attention, if it didn't have the attractions it did, its location would be so miserable to build. And like, let's put it a different way. If America, the continent, was only now being like developed, Florida would be, well, it would be what it was, which was a lot of very like working class, not great conditions, and then the property went for cheap, so mega corporations came in, bought the property, and built amusement parks, and now here we are. And that's what you missed on Glee. Oh, did you have fun, though? I assume so. It would be sad if you went and didn't have fun, actually. Now that I'm saying that out loud. Ooh, a Vecna. Oh my god, he's so fast. You get the vault? Excuse me? I queued up the vault, though. You're supposed to always get the vaults if you queue them up. Since when did they change that? Hello? Wait, that's new. Okay, I'm sorry. Is everyone else... Okay. Why does ping look so awful? Nobody has bad ping, but both he and Alucard just teleported a bit. Also, why he be flashing everyone again? Jeez. They should have multiple mores like the mobile. I'm actually surprised they haven't implemented that yet, Tin Man. That's been something that I feel like a lot of DBD players have been theorizing has been in the works for a long time. And I'm just surprised that they haven't released more yet. More mores. hope Jake gets on the gen, since I'm pretty sure he didn't have any healing perks, and I do. I mean, technically, actually, now that I think about it, some killers do have multiple Moris. They're just unfortunately bound to different skins. Ooh, thank you. Good luck, Alucard. Damn, no overcome for me. Unfortunate existence of crows. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and hello, Beatles. You're watching AOT. Yeah, there's so many ads, curses. Do you not have any sort of, like, ad? Oh, well, then again, I guess most of the, official corporation websites, ad blocker doesn't generally work against. God, you know what? This is how I know that I'm no longer, like, one of the youth TM. I no longer know what the go-to, free TV websites are. God, like, if I was a teenager, or when I was a teenager, rather, Project Free TV was a very prominent one, but that was late teens. That was only there for a couple years, honestly, before it got shut down. Or at least before it was less consistent. Well, I see both Jake and Alucard making their way over there. Okay, here's the thing. This gamer has pain res, right? Oh, I want to finish my pizza. I just realized I don't have any items yet. Oh, I should get syringe, but... Here's the thing. I feel like right now, being able to reset myself is one of my biggest benefits. Because Alucard, Vecna is kind of in a really rough position where, yes, he has a really strong 3-gen, but if he leaves that 3-gen, we are going to finish a generator. So he can commit to chase, but he will lose if he does. Unless he kills Tori right now, which would be unfortunate, so maybe I can intercept her. Yoink. Here's the thing. This gen is a death trap to work. Unless you have Sprint Burst or Overcome. But he also can't see it from anywhere on the map like he can the other gen. So it will be harder for him to tell if it's getting progressed. Okay, I'm glad one of us has balanced landing, because that is the... you know what, it's funny, I mentioned this with being a dead zone if you don't have Sprint Burst or Overcome. That gen is a dead zone as well if you don't have, like, exactly balanced landing. I saw a medkit in that chest I'd love to grab. Alright, we didn't open this gate yet. Jake. I mean, come on. He visibly left the hook. Like, if he'd offended, then maybe it would have been a great escape, but like, he left the hook. Oh well. Cheese. Oh wow, he had snitches as well. He had his snitches both gave information and gave penalties to survivors. Okay, you know what? Let's do an info perk build. Who is knowledgeable? Jane. She's a reporter. She's very knowledgeable, right? So let's make an info perk build on Jane. Okay, let's see. Good aura perks. And do traditional info and also kind of quirky info. So I'm going to do traditional info first. So something like Bond. Let's put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I might switch Kindred out with Bond, actually. No, you know what? Kindred could be for my other people's info. This is for my info. Let's do Deja. And... let's see. The true info perk. Let's see, poised. Also, you know what? No, I shouldn't. However, since I'm doing info, I would like to be able to heal myself. You know what? I will have Kindred and Bond. I'll double dip for once. Or actually, I guess that's kind of the opposite of double dipping. Because when the phrase double dipping usually refers to somebody who is using one thing, like one tool to do two things. Like, for example, when I was in high school, I took college classes at my local community college. And when putting that on a transcript, you can either put them as high school credits, or you can list them as like college courses, but you can't do both. Like, that's an example of trying to double dip and not being able to. Anyway, can we get a match? Pretty, please, princess. By a match, I meant in the match, Lamau. Oh my god, I just realized that she has tan lines on the back of this outfit. That's actually really- I like that. That's fun flavor. Well, that gamer probably has head on. Thought I heard an injury noise for a second. I was terrified that it was a cheater. I really hope it's not a cheater, teehee. I hope I'm just hearing things. Oh wow, also realizing they have the 3 gen from hell is unfortunate. Ooh, Mindbreaker, okay. Well, there goes all my info. God, I keep hearing noises from in there and I keep thinking it's the Springtrap noises. Oh god, he sees me. Okay. Honestly, I think that once people start using the doors more strategically against this guy, things are gonna feel a lot better. Because right now, he's able to camp very, very easily. And I think part of the problem is just nobody's using the doors to their advantage, because nobody quite knows how they work. And I think we're all just equally afraid that we're gonna screw something up real bad. Yeah, Lara, get on it. It's probably best to get on a gen at this point. Yeah. Okay. Also, guys, after this match, I'm gonna take my second short break of the night because I need to finish eating. Because I haven't yet. I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. Oh, hey! Oh, that's not very exciting. That's my first time seeing that one. Getting yoinked by a glitch trap. Anyway, guys, round 1 of the info match, not going too great. Which is funny, because I think last time I did this experiment, it was, the opposite, and the, Aura build wound up doing super, super well compared to other builds. Imagine he had, like, nurses calling just... What just happened? Oh, you can't heal within a certain distance of the axe, maybe? Goodbye, Twink God. This is gonna be a pain res, isn't it? I'm dead. Goodbye, me. I don't know how to play against Springtrap with that overcome, apparently, Lamau. Good job, dude. GG's. Ah! Hello, Shadowban EXE. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. What did I say last time? Sunderful one day? Wonderful one day? Thunderful done day. Hope you're doing well. I, decided to throw on a pure info build and was not happy with the results. Good, that's good to hear. Things are pretty good around here as well. Doing another couple matches. Let's see. So that was the failed info build, excuse me. Let's do a look at me build. And who better than one of the biggest, loudest survivors around? My boy, Jeffrey. Never mind, I have to play Astri. Whenever I see another Astri the pastry in lobby, I have to play her as well. Astri solidarity.
Can strike at even the darkest of times.
How many medkits do we have? We have 2. I don't need bond. You know what? I think I actually want Crutchbook of Opportunity for a match. You know what? I'm confident. I'll bring an escape cake. I believe in a thing called me. So how about it, Shadowban? I love putting people on the spot and asking them if they had anything exciting going on over the weekend, because I do nothing, and so I live vicariously through others. So how about it? Did you do anything exciting this weekend? Or is it same old, just a wee bit of DBD? Oh, hello there, Contra? I have the feeling that's a... Or is that not the vowel that's supposed to go there? But GG's, gamer. I want you to know, 99% of the time, I don't notice my teammates' names. I absolutely cracked up at yours. I don't know if I audibly laughed that much. I know that I chuckled. Gave a hearty chuckle, at least. Okay, it is supposed to be Contra. Got it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Contra. I really appreciate that. I want you to know, I had the undeniable urge to ironically dab in that moment, and it took more self-control than I care to admit to not do that. I don't know why. It triggered my my latent dabbing instinct, I guess. Kind of like how whenever I go against a Victor, I always want to teabag kicking Victor, even though I don't bag at all in any game or against, like, any killer. But something about kicking Victor makes me want to go, yeah, get wrecked, little nerd! Like, I don't know why. Oof, just worked those 2 days. That is unfortunate to hear, and you know what? I think you mentioned that, didn't you? Because I feel like I remember us having a conversation, or at least me yapping at you, about how when I was working retail and people would say, have a good weekend on a weekend, I just had to fight the urge to give them a look like, bro, I understand that you're just falling victim to the classic, have a nice dinner, you too, you say to your waiter. I'm sure that's all it is, but every time they would say it, it just has made me very aware of saying it when I am at any sort of shopping establishment. Oh. Also, I can't help but think was the holy fucking relation to the dab, because boy howdy, understandable, fair. God. Dabbing was a relatively new thing when I was in my freshman year of college, and so I can't help but associate dabbing with the strangest group of people. Not the strangest, actually, that's not true. I've met stranger people, significantly stranger people. But, you know, your liberal arts college kids who live on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall, and several of whom do various different substances. That is who I associate dabbing with, which honestly is probably more accurate to the origin than the meme it became. But, that, and there was this one dumb meme. It was, what level of irony are you on? Like 5, maybe 6, my dude. You are like a little baby. Watch this. Suck. That's the other meme that I learned from them that lives in my head rent-free. Damn it! Oh, I dodged into it. Oh, I should have doubled back the other way. My bad. One time I actually got a pallet stun from a Wesker grab, which I didn't actually think was possible, so I'm guessing I didn't actually get it. I got it right after it finished. The parents are trying to dab. They're a little too late to the trend. No, you misunderstand, Shadowban. They're the ones who started the trend. That's the scary thing, is now things that, like, were cool when people were teenagers that are still not necessarily cool, but still like memes because of the internet. People are like gonna assume is people trying to get down with the youth, when in reality it's just like, this is the music I listen to. God. At least that's my headcanon. Hi, chili peanuts. I hope no one's allergic. I'm actually gonna leave this down here if anyone needs it. I feel like it's generally a good idea to leave cans in places that are at least relatively easy to pick up late game when you're in trouble. Which might sound like a very, very specific set of qualifications, but, like, it's still true. Also, Chili Peanuts having a hell of a chase. You mean the late 30 and 40-year-olds? Fair. Oh, we have the God Palette. That's not very common these days, I find. Is she, I assume that's, what's that one perk? Potential Energy. Honestly, she could probably go dump the Potential Energy stacks into our generator if she knows where it is. If Chase drops, I switch to Medkit. Oh wait, is it pop as well? I think I'd rather stay here, actually. Yeah, I guess throw a very strong pallet? Yes. He gets that. Maybe if I had Resi. Actually, this is a kind of cracked setup. Like, even without that, with that pallet gone, there are still 2 filler pallets nearby, which seems kind of busted. Busted. God, wait, now that's thinking of things that randomly popped in my head, in addition to dabbing, that song from Phineas and Ferb. You're gonna be busted. Oh, she doesn't have a clue. Finally, she's gonna know that I finally got the dirt on you. Okay. You die because of trash loop there at the tiny rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate when, I'll refer to it as getting sticky. Ever since the Unreal 5 engine update, you get sticky so much more often on so many loops that you used to not get sticky on before. It's so annoying. Might as well cleanse the totem in here. Ooh, that's a rough place to be, honestly. You know, I'm actually gonna put my canister down, which I might regret, because I want to be able to access my syringe easily. Oh, that's double basement, huh? Good luck, Ace Tree. Yo, good dodge. Oh well, GG's. Ah, tragic. I understand why the team left, but I wish that they had faith. Oh well. Are they making a new season of the show? Sorry, Shadowban, which show are we talking about? And hello there, Roman hates usernames. Damn, are there really 17 of y'all right now? That is absolutely crazy. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. I've definitely been kind of quiet the last couple matches. No bar left behind. I don't want to triple text. I'm only gonna double text instead. Oh, GG's. Okay, here's the plan, guys. I am gonna do... Oh yeah, Phineas and Ferb. Oh yeah, because I was singing the Busted song. Thank you. Hashtag goldfish brain. Yeah, no, I believe that... I don't know if they released the whole season at once, but I know they at least released some episodes. If they made a movie, they may have done that too. But I know that there was a season that just came out like this year. Or rather, like literally a month ago, if that. Also, guys, just so you know, I've been saying this for the last couple match, but I mean it after this match. After this match, I'm gonna take a like a 10-minute break or so to shove pizza into my mouth because I haven't been, and it's already had to be reheated once because what can I say? I'm a terminal yapper, not even chronic, terminal. So after this match, I am gonna take about a 10-minute break or so, and then when I get back, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on Survivor build requests because I've had that turned off because of Chaos Shuffle, I think, and then I never turned it back on. I'm gonna turn those back on. Just so you know, they're only activatable, or rather, it's only activatable once every half hour, I think I have the setting. So, may the odds be ever in your favor. Okay. Okay. Survivor builds should be on. If anyone wanted to do one. Because I know a lot of y'all have requested them. Requested the requests. Oh, the Dorito-shaped dude finally gets Isabella. That's... God, that... It's so funny because when you said Dorito-shaped, speaking of early 2010s Tumblr, my first thought went to Chris Evans. He's not in Phineas and Ferb, is he? I wish I was joking. The brain rot's real, guys. The brain rot's real. And I don't even have, like, Marvel brain rot. I don't think I've... That's not true. I was gonna say I haven't seen a Marvel movie since, Civil War. But I did actually see Thunderbolts. And I also watched Agatha all along. June 5th, 2025 on Disney Channel and Disney XD, first 10 episodes. Okay. Wow, that's even more recent than I thought at the start of this month. I thought it was like last month. Then again, it's already the 22nd. Crazy. What I say about Chris Evans? Beatles, when Roman hates usernames mentioned the Dorito-shaped dude, my first thought was, Chris Evans, because to my knowledge, the first time I've ever seen somebody's build described as looking like an upside-down Dorito was a Tumblr post talking about Chris Evans as Captain America. So that is permanently associated in my head. Chris Evans and Doritos. Oh wait, where are we? Oh, didn't mean to point. Family residence. You know, I'll get a bird's eye view. How about it? Then at least... For a sec, I thought Steve was being chased and it really scared me. Actually, we have a pretty rough gen split over here. I believe I saw one by Shack, one on that hill, one in that corner, and then one here. So I'm gonna do this one. Because this one's easier to defend on either side of the map. You know, stating the obvious. Gens in the center of the map are easier to patrol than gens on either end of the map. More at 11. Yes, it is indeed my boy, Pyramid Head. The best around. And he's gonna knock us on the ground. Speaking of people who are shaped like Doritos. Damn, I have no sense of direction, apparently. I thought he went down, like, over there. Right? Because then there's no way that's Aggie, because he can't have carried him there without... I have to assume that Kate pivoted to get saved when she saw that he was chasing me now, right? Okay. I held it and then I didn't hold it long enough. Good job, Steve. That was literally best case scenario for that hook being there. Uh-oh. Unless she has will make it, I think I point for her to go elsewhere. We did summon him. That was a thank you for the save, but I got this. I mean, there's no way. Here's the thing: this gen, or excuse me, this hook sucks to patrol / come back to. Not even if it was more dead center of the map, because there's only one way up and it's the back of the map. We can always see him approaching, which means we can always lead ahead of him, which means we can read the heal. And unlike Huntress, he doesn't have a ranged attack that can go upwards. Oh, itchy nose. Ah. Thrilling tremors, I see. I thought it was a barbecue. I was kind of surprised he was able to see me from, where I was on the gen. But thrilling makes sense. Okay. He's lost in the south. Oh my god, I just walked into a rock. Like the entire country. That's one of my favorite dumb jokes. One time I made it to my family and they just stared at me blankly for like a solid 20 seconds. This is extended family, by the way, not Mama Marcus. Mama Marcus would have appreciated it if I made it to her, or at least she would have given me a polite chuckle. Anyway, they were staring at me like it was just totally going over their heads, and then one of them looks at me, blinks, and goes, "Oh, Iraq." It's like, okay. Jeez, I feel bad about using syringe, but God, I love Pyramid Head chases. I love Pyramid Head. He's so much fun. That syringe made me feel. Oh my God! Now I feel especially dirty. Look at these builds. I'm surprised this gamer isn't running made for this. GG's. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, guys. Oh, hello there, Sir fucking West. GG's gamer, you were the. Oh wait, is that a David? Wait, is that a little David icon? Oh my God, I love him. Oh, GG's gamer. Oh, I love Pyramid Head. He is my favorite killer to go against. Obviously, in varying degrees, depending on how much they use their power, but I have an absolute blast going against Pyramid Head. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, I hope you've been having a good DBD session today. That's your skin. Oh, that... It was beautiful. It is beautiful. You know what? Let me show you my David skin, because I haven't changed it in the last, like, 2 or so years, ever since I briefly became a David main. This is my example of my favorites, like, my good-looking ugly skin. Like, objectively, it's probably kind of ugly, but I love it. And this was just me trying to make the worst skin I could make. Again, with the outfits I had at the time. He's the GOAT. He's the best around. And he's gonna hit you till you're down. Unless you're a killer, then he'll be on the hook instead. Something thriller? I don't know. I kind of lost the plot on that one. GG's. I'm actually about to take a quick break, which is one of the reasons I'm just kind of meandering in the lobby instead of readying up. Okay. Um Additionally, guys, I'm gonna stop saying actually I'm gonna full screen for this. Because I mentioned that I'm gonna be announcing okay, let's start at the beginning. As some of you know, we recently hit 1,000 followers here, which is absolutely insane, and I appreciate the absolute hell out of you guys for hanging out here. The, as I've said before, of all the Jing joints on Twitch, the fact that you picked this one means the world to me. So, this. What am I saying? Game. I'm gonna announce the game first. Because the game was a bit more, it wasn't unanimous, but it was definitely more consistent than anything else. And that game that won was Detroit Become Human. So I will be going into that game, like, I would say 90 to 95% blind. I've seen the first, like, hour or so of the game a lot, like, when it first came out. I also know one or two pretty important plot points, slash plot hits that usually slash definitely happen over the course of the story. But yeah, so that was the front runner by a significant margin. I say significant. There were, if you guys want to know, there were 6 responses. So you 6 who responded are deciding the will of everybody else. Congrats. Additionally, I was asking about what sort of ad structure you guys would want, and it was split 50-50 between 30-second pre-rolls and 3 minutes per hour. So I'm going to be experimenting with the 3 minutes per hour at some point to see what you guys prefer once it's actually established. If you didn't read the survey, just so you know, Twitch affiliates are required to run ads, unfortunately. I would have them off altogether if I could. So I've always considered the lesser of two evils to be 30-second pre-roll when you first join stream, because then you don't have to deal with ads ever again. Obviously, that doesn't work too well when 1, my internet feels like it wants to crash multiple times a day, and 2, if your internet has issues and you have to refresh. So the alternative is to turn off pre-rolls. I can either run 1.5 minutes every half hour or 3 minutes every hour. I refuse to play games while I run ads. I hate that as a viewer. Nothing turns me away from. There are some content creators I genuinely enjoy watching, but because they don't time their ads well, it's such a. Now obviously they have the absolute right to do that, and that's awesome. I'm glad that they're making money from it. As a viewer, though, I would feel like such a hypocrite if I did that. So I'm not gonna. It's not fun. So I would be taking a break at the top of every hour for about 3 minutes, which honestly I've kind of been doing the last week anyway, because I've been drinking a lot of water. But you wouldn't miss anything for them, so we'll be experimenting with that, possibly even during the 1,000 follower event, because I'll have to take breaks during the story game anyway. What else? Oh yeah, when is it happening? So, votes were pretty even for most days. It seemed like well, Repo's definitely gonna happen at some point, because that's just a game that I want to play. Let's see. Let me remind myself what day I decided. Okay, so here's the plan. Next Saturday, we're going to strap in for a nice long stream. I kind of regret how I decided to split the time blocks in the poll, because I wish I had made them like 3-hour blocks instead of 4-hour blocks. Because I kind of want to start at noon, but I made the end time 2. Yes, next Saturday, so the 28th. Everybody who responded said that they could do that in the middle block, so not at 2 a.m. No. So because the game that was chosen is a longer game, we're gonna have to split it up into multiple sessions. So the way I see it, I have to find out what, if any, my plans are for next Sunday. Because if I don't have plans, I'm gonna do back-to-back Detroit Become Human streams Saturday, Sunday. If there is something I have to do on Sunday, I'll have to probably do it the next weekend or possibly during the week itself. But the true 1,000 follower celebration stream is going to be this Saturday, 6/28 or 28/6 if you're in most other countries. And currently, I haven't decided on a noon start time or a 2 p.m. start time. I'm erring on the side of a noon start time, though. So we will probably be going from like noon to 10 p.m.-ish. Maybe a little bit later, depending on how the story's vibing. But yeah. And you know what? I'm actually gonna make a comment in chat, and then I'll pin it. 1K follower celebration will be this Saturday, 6 to 8. Starting early afternoon. Details to follow in Discord. We will be playing Detroit Become Human. Okay, hopefully there are no spelling errors because I didn't actually spell check myself. Okay. On that note, I'm going to use the little gamer's room. Not only that, I need to shove some food into my mouth because Mama Marcus brought me some pizza and then I forgot about it. And then I looked over at it and remembered it was there, and then it was cold, so then I had to reheat it, and now I still haven't finished it, so I'm gonna go finish it while it's still at least semi-warm. Also, I'm just slightly out of focus. If you think it's your computer, it's not. It's me, Mario. Pizza W. Pizza Newman's. So, pizza good, pizza yummy. Sorry. Do you ever have something really stupid in your head that isn't even like a sentence, so you can't even tell anyone what's so funny, but it just gets you? For some reason, in my head, I heard like, the best way to put it is it was almost like an ad campaign, but it was combining maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's Papa John's. And I don't know why, but that just really cracked me up. Guys, I'm gonna go use Little Gamer's room, eat my pizza, and if one of the kittens is available, I'll stitch one of them when I come back. But if they're napping, I won't disturb them. And if you haven't met the kittens, they're technically not kittens anymore, but they'll always be kittens. They're now about a year and I think a year and 2 months and a year and 3 months, or a year and 3 months, a year and 4 months. Something like that. Anyway. Their names are Ellie and Meg, named after Elodie and Meg. We having a pizza party. Hey, every day's a pizza party if you want it to be. If you want it to be pizza. Okay, I'm done. You have cats named Dwight and Sable? Hell, oh my god. Unironically, if I ended up with getting a black cat, I probably would have named it Sable. Because we got the kittens last July when they were 3 and 4 months old. And Ellie came with the name Ellie. And Meg did not come with the name Meg. She came with the name Lotus. But before we even left the rescue, I knew that Lotus was she wasn't a Lotus, you know? And I looked at my mother, Mama Marcus, who I live with, and said, what if we named her Meg? She kind of feels like a Meg head to me. And then we brought her home, and she instantly used Sprint Burst and hid for a couple hours. Very Meg-like. At midnight of that same evening, I start hearing, like, squeaking noises from upstairs. turns out she like can't meow, she can only squeak. It's adorable. It's so cute. Um but she was making little squeaking noises from upstairs, giving herself away. I guess I guess one way we put it, she got crows. She literally got crows from being AFK for too long. And I went up and she must have heard me, and then she ran and tried to dive behind her hiding spot, which was we had this like probably slightly above waist high like plastic shelf, you know the type. And she had been hiding behind that, and she tried to dive back into her hiding spot, but she didn't quite clear a couple like things that were between it and the wall. So she was literally hanging there with her butt out, like on top of something, like a child, just like unable to move. It was truly one of the most Meg head behaviors she could have done, and it was perfect. Hello there, Wolf. How goes it? I must say, you have a fascinating sense of timing, because unfortunately, once the reason I'm full screened is I was just doing a bit of yapping before taking my break. Sable does that too. She just squeaks. Isn't it so cute? A contra. I interned at the one of the Yale graduate colleges when I was an undergraduate for a summer, and because of that, that information wasn't necessary. But I was gonna say I was subletting in New Haven, and instinctively I think, well, why were you subletting in New Haven? Oh, because I was doing anyway. Welcome, hi, I'm Marcus. I yap a lot. I say a lot of unnecessary information. I was subletting from one of the grad students there, and her her cat. I can't remember if it was the person I was subletting for who had one of her roommates looking after the cat, or the roommate's cat. By the way, that cat was the first cat I'd ever met who only squeaked and didn't meow. And then fast forward like the 5 years later or whatever, I got Miss Meggie, and squeak squeak squeak. She's so cute. And little Ellie, she chirps, but she can also meow. She was very talkative today. Meg, that is. Hey, Beatles, if you missed it, I actually turned back on Survivor build requests. So, first come, first serve. Okay. On that note, guys, it's currently 8:12. Which when did that happen? I am gonna use a little gamer's room, refill my water, eat some pizza, and then when I get back, I'll do whatever build Beatles has for me. So it is currently 8:13. I'm gonna be somewhere in the 10 to 15 minute range. I'm hoping to be closer to 10 minutes, but I will be eating my food, so it might be a little bit longer. If anybody has to go during this time, totally understand. I just want to say though that I absolutely appreciate you guys hanging out. Say your words in a normal sentence, Marcus. I appreciate you guys hanging out here a ton, and have wonderful rests of your weekends. Okay. Be back. Also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, for the aforementioned reasons of me not liking to run ads while I'm here. I just punched myself in the nose. Oops. Guess what? Miss Ellie's here. There we go. Are you a baby girl? She says she's the baby. Hello, Maddie. What is it, baby girl? She says, Mother, I don't want to be a showpiece today. I want to be free. I want to run. I want to chase butterflies. I want to run after Megan. I want to be the killer. Sorry, I was like trying to focus on a whisker of hers. So I think I'm a little out of focus. Okay. What does the cat look like me? I bet you can't even tell which of us is the streamer and which is the human. In reality, I'm actually the one in the cat's lap. I'm just a very talented ventriloquist. She's so cute. Look at this face. Look at this kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, Ellie girl, do you want to go down? Honestly, she would probably be content to lay like this. Oh my god, she wrapped her tail around my arm. I love you, precious girl. She is so cute. Let me fix my camera now. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Get my gameplay back up. And then I will be doing whatever the build a beetle sent in was. Hello, Wesky. How goes? We had a good weekend. Was just having Ellie say hi to everybody post-break. Okay, let me see if I can find where my setup previously was. Ski, thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. That means the world. And it's the 17th month. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Wesky. Hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. What are my bangs doing? Side note, as some of you guys know, I'm gonna be taking my, well, sort of yearly trip down the shore with family towards the second half of July. I actually need to make sure I get my hair done before that because this is too much hair to be dealing with down the shore for sure. I would actually like to do some swimming this year, and I just know that's not going to happen if my hair is a mess, because one of the worst things about having long hair is just having to upkeep it, you know? Also, Beatles, I assume you want Jilliam. Let's see, what was your build? It was... Let's see, Iron Will. Do no harm. Second Wind. And last but not least... Oh, yo, made for this. Wait, is this a random build, or did you create this build? Because this is just a good build. You remember me saying I bring a cobbler? Yeah. That's definitely what I wrote in chat. I can bring streamers if I have them on Jill, but okay, I do have streamers. You said with any add-ons, right? I mean, if I'm gonna be the healer, I may as well bring a cringe syringe, you know? Actually, I won't. Actually, made for this could be really helpful with a syringe. Oh well, I'm just gonna run this anyway. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Last second change. It's a build you always run. It's really handy. Second one especially. Yeah, you know what? It was actually second wind that made me go, wait a second, isn't this just Beetle's build? Because I know you've been running Do No Harm lately, and I've also definitely noticed the Iron Will. By which I mean I've noticed the lack of Jill noises. Okay. Sorry, I just want to fix this. Just a little tilted. And not in the gaming way, just in the annoying way. Which I guess is also the gaming way. Going pretty good? Like, how it doesn't matter how long you heal someone as long as it's a full health state. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if syringes count. I wouldn't be surprised, because I would think that they would. Actually, you know what? I don't know, now that I think about it, because then the game wouldn't be able to tell how much of the heal you actually completed, right? I know that syringes count for a lot of things, but I don't know if they would count for that, because it's progress-based. Just like I don't think it would count for Lucky Break. Oh god. Well, that's Lethal Pursuer if I've ever seen it. Really excited for Thursday with the event, but also not worried. Oh yeah, sir. Was it the anniversary event that was awful, Beatles? I remember the second 2v8 was really, really bad, but I don't remember the event servers for the anniversary being especially awful. I could definitely be blocking it out, though. If he zooms over here, I'm just gonna assume he has discordance. Now, is he gonna go discordance to their generator? Wherever it may be? Perhaps not. It was not discordance. Maybe he just saw me go to this gen at the start with lethal. I'm still technically only assuming it's lethal, by the way, but, why wouldn't it be, teehee? Surprise, no pain res. I found that's my most consistent way to get stuns, is just don't look behind myself and chase. Oh right, I have Iron Will. Okay. Hello there, Dongcroft. Is that King Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul, the one and only? I'll go. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. This is my gen now. I would love to heal someone to get a second wind charged. Ooh. At this point, as long as we pop a gen on a top side of the map, I consider this top anyway. We should be pretty fine unless there was a surprise 4 gen over here, because I also did shack. Well, we'll find out if it's discordance if he zooms over here. Also, guys, you know how I took that break? Partly to do other things, but also at least partly to eat my pizza. Guess what I didn't actually have time to do during my break because of the other things I was doing. I should have gone for save, but Yunjin left quicker, so maybe she also has healing perks. Gamer was really just waiting for that unhook, huh? Damn, I was really hoping it would be decisive. Goodbye, Saga. Unlucky. This is the way it goes. 2 people pressure the gen with less progress, and 1 person pressures the gen with more progress. Because if 2 people pressure the gen with more progress, then it's an easy decision for which gen to patrol near. But if 2 people pressure the less progressed one... I saw that set of V2, Dawn. That's genuinely one of my favorite things about this map, is like the flavor that all of the details add. I feel like there aren't a lot of maps where the map design team really got to like do whatever they wanted. But this is one of them. The problem is, since Pain Res is in play, it actually is still a good idea to split the gens. Because if Ada's gen was right next to mine, I'd double it with her. But by the time I get over to her gen, it wouldn't have made a difference, basically. So, again, it's just one of those scenarios of splitting pressure applies more pressure. Actually, that's just literally how things work. If you have a board that's close to breaking and you press on 2 different points versus 1 point, you have to apply less pressure against those 2 points to get it to break than you would have to the single point. I'll work on Fargate. I think it's actually the move here. Because there's a good chance Yunjin will run here. Oh, never mind. She's probably going to reset herself. 2% escape? Probably. I think we could pull off a 3-person. It's just going to be very difficult. Oh, I wish I had Bond right now. I got stuck on the edge of that. He gets me here? Yeah, he does. Oh. Wait, was Ada not recovering? I just realized. She's not even close to recovered. Oh, if Youngjin actually has a full healer in her medkit, this is a much better position. We're actually just so lucky that the gates were as split as they were. Okay, so hopefully she gets Ada for free. Okay, good, she does. Now they have to just split. I know where she is. I'm like 99% sure she's in that like Caltree-esque tile. Because of the guaranteed chest spawn there, or at least oh my god, she found a med kit. Uh-oh, I really counted on Yunjin being there to get save. I also think Ada missed a skill check. I don't know if I get to her now. Well, now I'm just sad. Well, Dawn, you were right. It was a two-person escape. I'm just so sad. I've been there. I've been the person who misses one skill check and then dies on hook as a result. That was just sad, you know? Ugh. There's some real irony here. I'm sorry. Like, hold on, I gotta check now, because now I'm curious. How many duplicate perks do we have? I think literally the only duplicate perk we have is 2 Iron Wills. I want to make sure I'm not missing, like, another one. That's really obvious. Yeah, Iron Will is the only duplicate perk. Which isn't to say, by the way, that these aren't a lot of strong perks, but, like, I don't know. When I see Z's in chat from the killer, I expect one, a different build than this on their side, but also I expect, like, you know, 4 adrenalines, 4 dead hards, 4 decisives, 4 toolboxes with brand new parts, or at least some more syringes. You know, it's like, I get not enjoying the match, but it reminds me of that one gamer in Chaos Shuffle who said, y'all were gen rushing a bit, but GG's, and all I could think is, it just reminds me of survivors who are like, bro, you tunneled me. And it's like just somebody who kept getting found by the killer. And it's like, gamer, they didn't tunnel you. They were trying to kill somebody and they happened to run into you multiple times. Like, we weren't, like, there's gen rushing, and then there's getting gens done quickly, either by chance or by strategy. Because sometimes, frankly, you just get unlucky with the spawns and which survivors happen to go to which generators. And sometimes they just pop quickly, and other times you get really lucky, and every generator you check happens. Shut up, Astri, I'm talking. And every other generator just happens to have a survivor, and you chase them all off and get a 4K5. Math be math be math. Also, well, welcome back. Yeah, I tunneled today, but because the Fazbear map is shit. Oh, but seriously, like, even then, it's, I don't know, it's, to me, the people who do the you know that image of the whole they're the same image? Corporate wants you to differentiate between the two. That's how I feel about Survivor players and Killer players who have equal, yet equally annoying things that the other side does. Like, in the olden days, slugging out for the 4K, or not slugging out for the 4K, excuse me, slugging out all 4 survivors to death and not hooking. Similarly comparable to survivors who sit in exit gates for the entire 2 minutes and teabag. 2 groups of people who don't want to respect the other side's time and just want to go nah 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 nah, look what I can do. They're the same people as far as I'm concerned. And then there's a whole different brand of a killer and survivor who will see one person doing either of those things and be like, all killer/survivor players are toxic. Worst part about the game is the big rules people make up and demand you follow. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Dawn, I don't know if you've been here for this one, but my go-to story is, this was before I streamed. I was playing Trapper, and I unironically got told in endgame chat, too many traps. And I just had to look at that and go, brother, I'm Trapper. That's literally my whole shtick. What else do I got? I know, Dawn. It was one of those moments where if I wasn't so sure that they were being serious, I would have thought it was a joke. Because, like, it felt like it should have been, but because of the additional comments that this person made, I knew they were being 100% serious. It was like... Side note, by the way, this is in ye olden days when Trapper had 1 trap by default as well. So this isn't even like a current Trapper who can carry all of his traps around. This was not OG Trapper, of course, but 4 years ago Trapper. Anyway, what are the chances Fung's on this generator? I love being right. That was not the gen I was expecting him to be on, so interesting. Faces demo to me. Uh-oh. I have a very, very bad feeling about this. I was gonna say, where's the door on this main? Oh, I really want my exhaustion perk back is the thing. Because that's like the only way to get away with taking a hatchet to the back and not getting yoinked. Sometimes not even then. Speaking of which... It's gonna be very... Interesting to see where the hook comes in. Let's see if I get this heal in time. I don't. I was gonna say he should definitely get that. Honestly, it's probably a good thing I didn't have made for this, because I think if I did, I probably would have tried to get back on the heal after taking that hit, and that would have been such a mistake. Sir, that's my second favorite shoulder. That's, sir, I'd like to speak to your manager. Have I seen any springies using the clown skin? I don't think so, because if you saying that, I can't actually picture the skin that you're talking about, so I'll check the store after this match, and then I will update you. So far, I've mainly seen Leslie, thank you for the 25 bits, and the little corgi. The main skin, obviously, has been the most popular one I've seen so far. Then probably the Matthew Lillard skin. And then probably the Yellow Rabbit skin. Glitch Trap or whatever his name is. Anyway, they're duoing again, so I think I can take my time and actually just use self-care here. Also, off topic. I've been talking about this audio bug, because we all know, everybody and their mother knows that Springtrap is currently he's glitch trap currently whenever he comes out of his doors and you can't see him. Has anybody else even talked about the audio bug that I've been noticing every time he teleports? Because I still have not been able to determine whether oh, and actually, let me explain it to you if you don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes when Springtrap teleports through his doors, the audio becomes very loudly quiet. Like, the best way to compare it is, you know how when you put your hands over your ears, you get like an ocean/plane noise? Oh, he's coming there now. It's like that. Like, it just happened, even. It wasn't why I left. I left because I saw the numbers on the door start to flicker. But, yeah, he's got, like, this audio thing where I don't know if if he teleports within a certain range of you or if it happens universally. But, I've just noticed that the audio becomes very quietly loud when he teleports often. I just find that interesting. Also, I feel like surveillance would be a good perk on him. You know, in addition to many of the perks that are good on him. Wonder where he is. I can't wait to get yoinked off this gen right after I asked that with amazing comedic timing. Oh my god, oppression. Twins, of course, Twins has a new bug. Chasing music never ends until you deploy Victor again. Woof. Have to play Twins at 60 FPS, otherwise their power doesn't... That's insane, Dawn. Though actually, oh my god, did you guys hear about the balanced landing bug? I don't even know if it's still in the game. I kind of hope it is, because it's so funny. So, you guys know, half-open, truck on Azerov's maps, right? And how you can trigger live off of it, but you can't actually trigger balanced landing, Anyway, apparently it's bugged right now where if you play at 60 frames, you can trigger balance. But only if you play at 60 FPS. Fascinating, huh? I've got no idea where the gate is, by the way. Okay, I figured out where the gate was. Unfortunately, I don't know where Renato is. Whew. I just bonked my knee during that, by the way. It really hurts. Ooh, resi value, baby. Does he get it? He can't balance landing. Oh my gosh, and he has hope is dope. I've noticed that when you're spectating, the icons are bugged. Like, you don't actually see the status icons that people have. Like, I couldn't see his 7% icon. Balance landing is stronger on 60 FPS in Twins. Doesn't even work above 60 FPS. Oh, cheese. But yeah, that's it's so annoying because it makes me feel
to join me for my next adventure.
I don't know, it almost makes me now obviously I'm saying this with many asterisks afterwards, so I'm gonna finish my thought before you should draw conclusions. It almost makes me wish sometimes the DBD was somehow a single player game, because it would be so nice to be able to, like, when these bugs and glitches come out, I often find myself wanting to use them, and then I obviously don't because, you know, it feels bad, man. It feels like shit. Why would you want to abuse bugs when you don't have to? Hold on. I'm changing this build based off my team all having flashlight. Put Mead for this back on. Why not? I don't remember if I was saying anything or if I finished my sentence, so if I didn't, oh well. Oh no, so Doncroft, I know the difference between them. It's more that whenever I reference the killer, the only FNAF game that I experienced to the extent that anyone's really experienced a FNAF game was the first one. So that is the one that lives in my head rent free. When they announced that FNAF was going to be this year's anniversary, and everyone was like, oh, it's definitely going to be Springtrap, I was just like, oh shit, this means I actually have to learn all the other game lore. Because I sort of followed 2, and then when 3 came out, the people that I was watching at that point didn't really play it, and it just wasn't, I was no longer, like, in the perfect, like, pre-teen / tween / however old I was when the first FNAF game came out. I was the perfect age range for it. But my point is, every time I want to refer to Springtrap, I want to call him, you know, the killer from Freddy's. Or the Freddy killer. So, by default, I've just taken in my head, apparently, to refer to him as Freddy. But the problem is, then I'm not familiar enough with the name Springtrap to have that name, like, loaded in the chamber. Oh my god, it's definitely me, isn't it? Goodbye. I'm out of here. This is our 3rd Myers today, actually. And the 3rd time he's gotten tier 1 very, very early. First time it was not Scratch Mirror. Second time, excuse me, not Scratch Mirror, the other one. It was not Tombstone. The second time, it was indeed Tombstone Peace. Freddy Krueger will remember that. Genuinely, if there wasn't a Freddy in the game, I would just simply commit to never teaching myself to say Springtrap. I would just continuously refer to him as Freddy. But the fact that there is a Freddy means that will be very confusing. Also rumors, we might be getting Foxy Kim for Blight. You know, I heard about that. That would also be a purchase for me, because Foxy was my favorite animatronic. What can I say? I love a weird kid. Oh. I don't know if there are any sneaky, stalking spots on this map. I'm just trying to deny him as much stock as I can, which I think I did at least a decent job of. Making my way to Shack. Please tell me you don't have nowhere to hide. He probably does, right? Hello, Drew. Welcome back. How is your Monday going? It's early Monday for you, right? How goes? It always surprises me when I see you on, especially at hours that I know are really funky for you. Ooh. Crap. Oh no, that's unfortunate, and I got stuck on a rock. Oh, well, goodbye, me. Well, I guess that answered my question, guys. Oh my god, also the ping. I didn't even notice that one. I was so surprised to suddenly getting yoinked back. I thought for sure I had at least distance to not get tombstone, but oof. GG's. Good luck, gamers. Oh, that's gonna be a rough match for him. Couldn't sleep the whole night, that's why you're hanging out here. Ugh, that sucks to hear. But I'm happy that you chose to spend your sleepless nights here. Is that the sequel to Sleepless in Seattle? Who do I want to put points into? With bulk blood point spending. Woo! You know what? It's Unbreakaboon time. I know that nobody here has a medkit, which means it's probably sacrilegious for me to not bring some sort of healing build, but what can I say? I want to round out the 4 items that aren't medkits build. Actually, do I have a fun little... I do have a Blood Sense map on A-Street. I will take that one instead. Okay. I get going. Tomorrow's your 7th wedding anniversary. Well, congratulations, Dawn. Have a great day, and I appreciate you hanging out. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful 7th anniversary, well, wedding anniversary specifically. And I hope it's a start to a very fabulous week. Take care. And say hi to the ferretses. God, I love ferrets. As a kid, that was definitely one of like 2 or 3 animals that I frequently would ask my mother for. And I always knew the answer would be no, but God, did I want them. They were so cute. Probably a good thing we didn't get them, but because I definitely wanted them in the way any kid wants a pet, which is because they're cute and they don't actually want to take care of them. But oh my god, chinchillas and ferrets I adored. The rare time they would be at any sort of store, which, side note, probably... Oh, this map again. Which probably weren't being kept in the greatest conditions in hindsight, which is unfortunate. Well, this totem sucks because he'll be able to instantly kick it as soon as he walks through that door. Wait, does someone have No Mither? Oh my god, I just noticed her name is No Mither since 9.0.0. That's so funny. I genuinely didn't read until now. Me, one of my teammates has No Mither. No Mither since 1.9.0. Oh, really? You don't say. Oh no, I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. Oh. And this is why Circle of Healing is great. Also, I love it because once 2 people are permanently broken, the Springtrap won't be able to tell who the one with no mither is, and that's very funny to me. It's too bad there's like chases happening, I gotta say around basement. I might have, Sable here. I want to be here with Sable in case, stuff happens. Oh wow, Jill's been found. I'm gonna go get on her gen then. That would have been a great hit. I'm sad. I missed a skill check. I'm both sad and hooked on a feeling. Not very high on believing. Can be the best bet. I love cats. Unfortunately, you can no longer off yourself, my friend. Well. Oh well. Sorry, team. Oh. Nope, Drew. They removed 4%ing unless there are 2 survivors left in the game. If there are 2 survivors left, then you can try to 4%, but otherwise, no. Yeah, you can still wave your arms in the air, and if you get anti-camp, you can unhook yourself. But other than that, you're just kind of well, like a fish on a hook, waiting to die. That was darker than I intended it to be. Also, guys, it's 9:16. I'm gonna say we're anywhere from 1 to 3 more matches, depending on how quick they are. Let's do a Meg match. And you know what? Let's make some changes to the Meg kit build. How about it? Well, I guess I don't need the med kit build for these guys with their multiple med kits. Let's put Overcome back on. I think I'm officially at the time of evening where I just want my perks that I'm used to running. Otherwise, I have to think, and who needs thinking? This is a no thoughts at empty stream. Here's the question. Do I want maid for this? I've historically sworn by Made for this, but I feel like I have just not been getting deep wounded nearly as often these days. I don't know why, but it feels true. Probably because maybe pillars are just tunneling less often, or maybe because there's just not as many Kanekis out there. But even then, it was funny, because Kaneki was what brought back Made for this into my build. Because I used to run it very, very frequently. Then I didn't run it for like half a year to a year, and then I started running it frequently again. So, I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. That's not the second time I've sung a song from Legally Blonde the musical today. In fact, it was the same song, because that quote is very applicable in just day-to-day conversation. Because sometimes I start pulling metaphors out of nowhere. And I realized about halfway through that, yeah, this had a point, but it's lost to me. So it's definitely lost to the person I'm talking to. That's not always true. Sometimes I'm 100% able to tell them exactly what I mean somehow, despite me not even understanding what I said. Ruin check. Ooh, Mind Breaker. Now this is not a perk I want to be against when I have Overcome. We don't have many upstairs gens, do we? Okay, here's another one. I couldn't get there in time. Wait, this game's name is Guinea Pigs in Wigs. What a beautiful name. Yeah, that's something else. Unlike hatchets, which you see fly through the air, I feel like, I've said this before, I feel like they use a similar hit scan with Kaneki that they do with Springtrap. It just feels so weird getting hit by his axes. I can't help but feel like you don't even see the, I don't know, maybe I'm just, it's a blink and you miss it sort of thing, but it feels like I don't even see the hatchets go through the air, they just land. Like, the game calculates it and delivers. Oh, Legally Blonde is amazing. I was actually, in that case, talking specifically about, the musical. I don't know if you're, familiar with it. Actually, it's funny, because years ago, I watched on TV, they did the, casting for the Broadway show. And, the viewers actually got to, like, vote on it and stuff. Anyway, the musical is great. I highly recommend it. There's a professional recording on YouTube. At least there was as of a year ago or so. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Very fun musical. There's a song called Ireland. Hey. Oh my god, the way he's like T-posed on Hook right now is actually so funny. This is a match where reassurance would have been really nice. It's gonna get pain resed anyway. Okay. Like I said, this build is really, really nice because it is the only build where you can just do this, run away and heal. I mean, let me rephrase it, that's not true. There are actually several builds you could just run away and heal with. But there aren't many that you can do it over and over again with relatively decent consistency and decent time. Now, honestly, I feel like Nurse's Calling would be a really solid perk on Springtrap. Because I feel like he definitely benefits from the hit-and-run lifestyle. And just being able to teleport to doors and seeing if people are resetting near you, I feel would be very huge. Okay. This gen I've started earlier, hell yeah. I assume this was the gen that Chris was on. Not familiar with it, Wolf. Like I said, it's on YouTube, and or at least it was professionally recorded. I believe it aired on MTV some years back when it was on Broadway. Anyway, if you're ever in the mood for a musical, I definitely recommend. It's well shot. Like if DVD had low map brightness, would have been such a good horror game. I mean, it did used to. In fact, it's technically darker than it currently is. I just had filters. God, I feel like one of these games is gonna be like, how many times is this Aster gonna heal herself? God. Work on the gen. Oh no. Well, should have worked on the gen, Marcus. I'm so afraid I'm gonna get a skill check at the worst time and throw this pallet. It's happened before, and it sucks every time it happens. Oh, good try, Ace. I tried to readjust, but, he yoinked me. Oh, actually, Drew, isn't that just, remember when they did Lights Out mode? You're basically describing Lights Out mode, and unfortunately it wasn't that much fun. It wasn't the worst. Actually, where's the door? Oh, I don't even know which side of the gen I want to work on here. Preferably neither. Okay, now time to do gens. Oh my god, he's over here. Are they abusing the bug? Wait, is that still bugged? Well, you know, the one good thing about that is you can't actually do it indefinitely because you will lose... Basically, once you get crows, you can no longer head on, is how it works. Are they gonna go right back to their lockers? Because if so, I'm just gonna abandon them for all intents and purposes. Oh yeah, guys, I remember earlier when I couldn't remember what I was saying. I was talking about how sometimes I wish DBD was a single-player game. Because, then you wouldn't feel bad about taking advantage about the different, like, bugs and exploits and stuff. This poor generator is gonna get popped again, eh? That was rude, game. GG's, gamer. You know, I thought that would have been... I've kept run into one of those. I think, oh, these are still in the game, huh? It's just such an oh sort of moment. Really makes you wish you had Crutch Perk of Opportunity. It's the only time Crutch Perk of Opportunity is useful on that map. GG's. Oh wait, there's no head-on even in play. Anyway, guys, this next match is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. Rage Master, wait, were you one of my teammates / the killer from last match, or is your timing just merely coincidental? But either way, that was a GG. I agree. I have this problem where I don't look at my teammates' names most of the time. One time, actually, the match before last, there was a Yui, and we load into the match, and I'm like, oh, wow, she has no Mither. And then I see her name is literally no Mither since 9.0.0. I'm like, oh, you know, if I read that earlier, I would have expected that one. Oh, you're right, Springtrap. GG's, gamer. I was personally offended by that map spawn. Every time I run into one of those dead-end rooms, I go, oh, these are still in the game. Oops. Shoulda run Crutchberg of opportunity, bozo. GG's. Honestly, props for Nada getting pissed off, because I assume the Renato and Ace were exploiting, right? They were trying to. I wonder if is the exploit patched, or is it still in the game? Because I know it was that if there's a survivor directly in front of a locker, for a while it was impossible to actually get the locker open, and it forced the pickup animation, which led to certain survivor streamers streaming themselves harassing killers with it, which was, you know, fascinating choices by people with a decently sized audience. But hey, who am I to judge? Oh, that was happening. They could not get the blind. Honestly, that's, you know, I gotta say, if people are gonna like screw around and try to exploit, in the scheme of like who it's gonna be most offensive to have it from, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rage Master 249. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, if you're gonna exploit, at least be bad at the game. Like, it's so much more forgivable, because then it's like, okay, well, at least I understand why you feel the need to do this, and you're just having fun. Players who are good and also use exploits, it's like, come on, gamer, you don't need to do this. You'd win anyway. Or maybe that's just me. Yeah, I just kept taking hits. Well, as you can see from this build, there's a rhyme and reason to it. I was saying that my teammates were probably like, what is this Ace3 doing? She just keeps getting hit and then healing. How many heals are in that damn med kit? My favorite one, second chest. I was gonna say first chest, but then I remembered that it was not my first chest. Thought I heard corrupt for a second. Maybe above me. Okay. Oh my god. Also, for those who weren't here yesterday, I had the absolute craziest gen spawn as Survivor on this map. Oh, I just thought it was gonna come right here. So it was not, so this time we had that wing available, okay? So that half of the map was closed off. We had a generator in, okay, first of all, we only had one generator in main, which was something. But we had a generator in that upstairs room. We had a generator in that upstairs room. And we had a generator outside there on the ground floor. And we had a generator outside there. So there were literally 4 generators on the side of the map we did not have. 1 generator in main, and 2 generators on that side of the map, which we did have. I think I'm, actually, did I map that wrong? 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, that's correct. I am a little stinker. Should have brought Resi. Here's the thing. Maybe I should have kept Chase on that side of the map, but I was pretty confident that if I tried to, I was gonna die on that side. Yui wouldn't finish her gen anyway, and then I would go second stage, because that's what always happens on this map. Hello, Megs. Oh my god, he actually set up in the correct direction. Shadow toolbox, good to know. I might kidnap that if I'm alive at the end. The fact that neither main gen popped is unfortunate, considering one was at like 90 and the other was at 80. Okay, yeah, they'll pop theirs, hopefully. Well, you know, the one good thing is it's eating through a lot of regression events. Okay. Oh, it looks like Yui has some sort of healing perk or is using her med kit. Ooh. Oh, syringe. How did this happen? Oh, God, I wish she had let me heal her. Got 4 games. None were Springtrap. Honestly, it's not the most unexpected. I feel like he comes in waves. I'll get like a bunch of Springtraps and then no Springtraps. It'll be like 4 in a row and then 4 non, and then 4 in a row and 4 non. Yeah. Yo! Okay, that makes more sense. Unfortunately, I can't do the same trick. Oh my god, I got stuck. I'm the worst. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god, I played it for the... He has coup. Well, that was unfortunate. I got stuck on the door frame. I played for the hit because I wanted me for this value, and then I was not expecting the coup, I'm not gonna lie. That, really threw me for a loop, and not in a good way. Guys, that's why you know it's LG, is when, that sort of thing happens. I just go, ooh, yep, that was a thing. Ugh. Oh my god, I missed the skull croak. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, team, you now have a definitively less time to save me. Good luck on your quest. Okay, never mind. I think Yui makes it. Yeah, I think Yui is Scarf. Oh yeah, of course, because Meg is opening a chest and other Meg is in chase. That's desperate measures. I realized how quick of an unhook that was this time. I believe it's because of the desperate measures. Desperate measures. God, BT plus babysitter is kind of crazy. Also, where are my frames? Oh, Yui's beneath me. I should get on a gen then. Oh, great. Guys, I have major packet loss right now, which means the internet's probably dying, so this really will be my last game. Watching a Meg stand inside of me to work on this gen was kind of crazy. Also, I'm in the 60s for frames. Strange. Honestly, it might be the server. It might not even be my internet, because everything seems kind of funky right now. It's unfortunate because I could help, but... GG's, other Meg. Wait, I called someone a Yui. Is there a Yui? There's a Yui, right? Oh, she has the eye or hand. She has the something. Good luck, Meg. Hey, if he slugs for the 4-cat. Oh my god, wait, okay, no, was that... It looked like I had 14 frames for a second. I'm waiting for him to check on it one more time. I gotta say, gate standoffs are one of the most interesting dynamics to me because of how much they vary depending on what killer you're against. And I live to tell the tale. Oh, GG's. the coup de grace when he swung that massive distance. That was oof. Minecraft Steve noise. Oof. On that note, guys, that was our final game of the evening. I don't see a kitten in here, so alas, neither of them is available to say goodnight. I will say I see that I am out of focus, so let me fix that. There we go. Hey guys! I don't know what I don't know where I was going with that. I did that and then I realized I'm just a silly guy. I don't know where I'm going with that. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. You guys know it means the world to me that you would choose to spend any amount of your Sundays here. As the pinned comment states, we are going to be having our 1,000 follower celebration this coming Saturday. Starting afternoon time. I haven't decided, sometime between 12 and 2. I will let you guys know within the next couple of days on Discord. Oh, excuse me. On Discord. Other than that, yeah, we're gonna wrap things up pretty quick. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Stream tomorrow will... I don't know if it'll be early or at the usual time, but it will be happening. Yeah. Yep. I think that about does it. Thank you all for hanging out again. Much love. See you tomorrow. And if a weird door appears in your home and has a number on it, one of two things is happening. Either Springtrap is there, or you're in the Nonary games. I don't know which is worse. Probably... You know what? No, I actually don't know which is worse. I was originally thinking it was the FNAF universe, but God, the Nonary games would suck, especially if you're not one of the shifters. On that note, good night, Moxie, Wolf, Beatles, Wesky, Drew, if you're still here, everybody else who might be here. Yeah. Whether it was your first time or your 31st time. Here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Lurking or chatting. Much love to you. Good night, guys. Oops, sorry that I'm shaking my desk. Bye.